Good morning, SWTOR. Glad to have you with you on this wonderful SWTOR Saturday as we start prepping for game day. Next week is game day, so we're going to run some missions to get this character ready to play through the chapters. So our goal for next week, let's take a look here, is to play through Fallen Empire as well as Eternal Throne in one big run. We'll see if we can pull that off. Not sure. We'll probably play on story mode just to make things quicker. But to do that, we'd like to finish off some of the missions leading up to it. So Ziost is where we're at. That's kind of the current plan. And we might run Makeb today. We'll see. We also could pop over. We've always got Galactic Seasons that we can run. That's a thing as well. Now, something you might have noticed last week is my alignment for this character was light side because I built him during the Dark versus Light event. So I messed around a little bit and got him back to dark. So he's dark 1 right now. You'll notice I have 10,000 points of light and 10,909 points of dark. And the way I did that is I gave up one of my crew skills and picked up diplomacy. So we'll play around with this a little bit. I might make a whole video on how to do this because you can change your alignment with diplomacy relatively quickly. And I don't even think I spent 1,000,000 credits doing it so far. So what we're going to do is let's go ahead and take a look here. So if you look at the diplomacy missions, I'm up to level 7, so I gained 422 points in doing this because I started at 1 because I just picked this up brand new. But you're going to see this mission here gives you 54 points of dark. This one gives you 54 points of light. And so you can just run these missions, 50 points there, 50 points there. And then if you want to go back, right, there's another 46. There's another 46. What's that one? 44 and 42. Now, sometimes you'll get less than that if it's a failure, and I think sometimes you get more if it's a critical. So what we're going to do, oops, let's pick the right crew skill. There we go. So I'm going to fire some of these up. Okay, and while we're playing today, I'm just going to run these missions every time I think about, anyway,
of course,
adding them. Now we're going to keep, who do we want to keep out? Probably Vet. Vet's probably the companion I'm going to run. So we'll want to make sure we keep her. Now this is a little annoying. If you've leveled up your skill, when you change guys, you have to go and grab or change this back to 6, even though it says 6. That's a UI glitch. Alright, that should be 7. Let's see if we can get one more in here. Now, most of the time, there we go. So now we have 8 people deployed. And so if we look, we are at 10,909. By the time this conversation ends, we'll probably start getting those. So, okay, so this says Rise of the Emperor, use your ship's console. This is where we're at. I skipped Makeb on this character. I popped over there yesterday, and it doesn't look like I did ever do it. Sometimes these will show back up. So we might go out of order and grab Makeb, but that's not a big deal. So let's go ahead and accept this mission. Watch some cutscenes.
No, I don't care. Revoke their access, all of them, now.
Lana, what's going on? Where are you?
Lord Wrath, it's time. You must confront him. Our former Emperor, Vishad, he's... I don't care what they tell you. Assume they're lying and deal with them. He's here. Vishad's presence. Here on Ziost. He's taking over this outpost, controlling soldiers and Sith, using them to murder anyone he can.
Back up. Start from the beginning.
With all respect, my lord, we don't have the time. I'm sending coordinates. We'll hold this bunker as long as we can, but you must hurry on.
Lana, can you read me? Lana. Ziost.
Alright, so during the cutscene, you could see our companions were finishing up their missions. We might hit Dark 5 during the stream today if I keep running these. Alright, so there, I think that one's probably a critical. So we got 84 points there, 44 there, 52 there. That's a failure. Oh, no, that's just, that was just our mission. This one's a failure. So we still got 5. But didn't do that well. So just in that there, we now are at 11,000 dark. Now, what you're going to notice is he's actually flip-flopped. Now that we've peaked out on dark, we're going to start losing light side points. So until you hit 11,000 on one or the other, you can have both. So I have a character who's actually pure neutral as well. He's actually 0 neutral, and I use diplomacy to keep him that way. So our alignment is minus 1094. We were at like 900 and something, 909 I think, and now our light side points are going to start going down. So if I can remember to do it, and what I might start doing is not bothering with anything that's not the top grade here,
I've got this.
just because it'll be quicker.
You ought to.
There's another 80. So like I've cleared this panel. That might be what we'll do, just so that I can keep it going.
That's very well.
That's a 92 for that one. And then what will happen is as we level, we'll get new missions, and those are going to give us more. So it's one of those that, you know, if you're just watching a movie or something, you could just run this and gain it probably about as, I don't want to call it infinite amount, but you could realign yourself pretty much however you want to get. They're popping as fast as... Okay, so this one's new. I believe.
On the job.
I can't remember.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint
Alright,
you.
I'm going to pull Vet back, though. Because Vet is my companion I want to use. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so we are on Ziost. Welcome to Ziost. So Ziost has a couple of different modes. The mode we're in right now is pre-story, and then it becomes a daily area post-story. So you've seen me run Ziost on stream many times as a daily area, and that is the post-story version. So you're going to see a far different Ziost today than what we saw back then. So, alright, use the departures terminal. So, Imperial military forces on Ziost have ceased responding to orbital comm signals. Reports indicate the military has turned on the civilian populace, and Imperial military outposts may yield more information in a transport vehicle. No, we don't want any part of it. See you later. Leave them to their own devices. Alright, that probably won't work. Wouldn't get much of a story that way. Let's head down. So we're in the space station right now. And again, you can see our companions just cranking away on those missions. Let's move this over.
If you say so.
And then, like I said, we'll just... I'm only going to do whatever's the most recent panel. Okay. So we are now on Ziost. Ziost isn't a full planet like your, Tatooines or Hoths or Alderons or things like that. It's kind of an adventure planet. So there are things to do here, but you're going to notice it's relatively limited. The whole world map, we are in the military outpost right now. That's here. There's some stuff to do out here, but it is by far smaller. That should take us back to the orbital station. We've got some places we can go here. Alright, if I remember right, it has been a while since I've done Ziost. Let's see if there's any bonus mission. Oh, so I wonder if those guys were going to attack. Alright, doesn't look like it, so let's go find Lana. So, environmental design here. You can see things have gone south. Banners are collapsed. There's explosion-y, fireball-y wreckage everywhere. Our people are possessed. So we got possessed citizens. Even the walkers possessed. There's a Jedi. An Imperial soldier, technicians, comm guys. What do we have over here? Oh, the citizens aren't attackable. Alright, so here's our instance. Let's go ahead and go into the phase.
Better check I still have all my parts. This wasn't the plan.
This wasn't the plan. That was just Hexed yelling at me because I think she failed. Yeah, she failed on her mission. Ooh, 2 failures.
Objective complete.
Things haven't gone well in here either.
I can feel your presence, Vitiate.
Hello, my wrath. I foresaw your arrival, but I didn't quite believe it.
I promised on the Yavin moon that I would devour you last, and yet here you are, so impatient.
When you've lived as long as I have, patience comes far more easily. But that's neither here nor there. I must say, I'm glad you're here. You'll bear witness to a world's end if you survive long enough.
Ooh, 108 on that one. So, I was going to say, if you wanted to separate this fight, if you're having trouble with the fight, wait till he runs up there. Then you can just jump over the ledge and fight these guys while he's running back and forth. Wasn't really needed since they just, I think Vet just killed him. And again, I have Vet on DPS right now, which isn't the way a lot of people might run. Alright. So you can see as we're gaining skill that the amount that we gain is starting to drop, right? Like we're not going to gain any skill on that, but we'll still gain the dark side points, which is what we're trying to get.
He's gone. I can finally.
Trouble's behind us.
More of you already. I suppose I should be flattered.
I like that. Just walk up to him. They can't hit me. Good to see you, Lana.
So you've arrived. Good. There's much to be done.
What do you think?
I couldn't help but notice you're not one of Vishit's puppets.
I've been preparing my mental defenses ever since Yavin 4. Still, resistance hasn't been easy. The Jedi you fought belong to the 6th line. SIS commandos who follow their own addendum to the Jedi Code, hence the name.
There is no contemplation. There is only duty. A great point of view, so long as they're working for you. Pardon the interruption. I sent a probe droid to look into that crash shuttle, Minister Beniko. It's empty.
This is Agent Rain Kovac. He's been something of a rising star in Sith intelligence here on Ziost.
I've not heard much of anything about the new organization. I'd like to know how things are coming along.
Nothing we've done will matter if we don't address what's happening now. As you've witnessed, Bishop is taking hold of an increasing number of soldiers and Sith. His goal continues to be the accumulation of power. Agent.
The dark side is strong on Ziost. Using the outpost's resources, our former Emperor can massacre the defenseless to fuel him. The more powerful he becomes, the more people he can control. He will keep on killing until nothing's left.
Yes, I'm on my way. I'm needed everywhere all at once. I've already lingered too long. Agent Kovac has a plan to help stem the bloodshed.
It's an honor, my lord. Here's what I have in mind. The outpost armory is wide open right now. It's where the possessed have been getting their firepower. It needs to be placed on lockdown.
Don't tell me what to do. So, when I play dark side characters, I don't like to play them just as mean, right?
That won't be enough to stop him.
No, it won't. But we have to start somewhere.
Don't have to be an a-hole.
Be your eyes and ears.
Remember, the code is about accumulation of power. And sometimes... So, I'm hitting my caps on missions because of the others. These don't really matter. We're going to probably just get rid of them anyway. More dark side points. Alright, so we just hit Dark 2. So, we've already burnt off 1,100 some points of light.
Simple enough.
It's an important task.
Alright, what do we need to do? Secure the armory. Oh. So I do see a mission there. Let's double check and make sure we have exploration missions on. What do we got out
If
here?
anyone can hear me, I've received clearance, but air defenses are not reading me as friendly.
According to Imperial regulations, evacuation protocols this new require us to nearby emergency landing beacon. The former Emperor's mind-controlled forces have interrupted the evacuation proceedings to save an area landing beacons. Locate a repair kit. Alright. Alright, no bonus missions popped up. Alright, we've hit level 8 now. So I'm going to pop back to 7 because some of those still have some value.
start immediately.
So a lot of times what I'll do is I'll just go back until I quit gaining skill, because I want the skill to go up. That way we get higher missions. Each mission gives more dark side points. They take longer. Like if you look at a mission, you know, here, an orange mission here is 3 minutes. You know, we got 2 minutes. Yeah, 4 there. 3, 2, 143, 1. I think some of these even down here are like 30 seconds. Yeah, 36 seconds. You could do the math on it. So, like, how many dark side points do you get? 4 per second per credit. So there probably is an optimum to do it, but I haven't gone that far. Like I said, if I do a video on this, I might do something like that. 8, 7. So like this one here, since it's gray, it's not going to raise our diplomacy skill, so I'm just going to leave it. Alright, what are we looking for? Evacuation protocols. Repair the landing zone beacons. Those are out here somewhere, if I remember right. So we'll take care of this first. Yep. I see stuff stuck in a plant. So I don't know if these respawn or not. So we'll just work our way around. I'm pretty sure the last one's up here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Nice shot, Bet. See her snipe that dude?
Complications, Master. Please don't deactivate me.
So again, that one was a failure. Still got 5 points. Alright, let's go secure that armory. I see another mission. Ooh, the walker's unstunnable. What's the cliche? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Let's see. Back in here somewhere there's a mission. Might be inside that tent. What do you think? Yep. The terminal in there. Alright, so what we got here. Recover automated anti-personnel turrets. Ooh, a form. 98BG-HM7 has been filed, designating the current emergency as a hostile invasion by ground forces. Power has been routed to the ground defense network to repel the invaders. Notice, readings on the power draw indicate that the ground defense network is not in place. Protocols require that the ground defense turrets be placed on the local power nodes to keep in good working order. We're in. Emergency protocol is in effect. I'll just leave that there for a moment. If you want to read it, you can pause or come back. I bet you that's what we're going to need back there for the magic blue glowy stuff. I like that shot that Vec takes. Alright, we've got the automated defense turrets. Alright, where do we need to go? That's where we're supposed to be headed. What's this say? Oh, I bet you one goes there. What do you think? There's some down there as well. They don't seem to be automated or defending. I wonder how long they last, and I wonder if they'll attack the respawns. Let's try this. Let's head down here. And we'll place the turret first, if we can. There you go. Attack things. There we go. Ooh. Oh, it killed him, too. Nice. Doing some damage. What about these guys? Turret? Can you attack them? Actually, it's pretty powerful. But they don't last very long. He's already despawned up here. So. Alright. Another mission down. So, we're getting a couple of things here. We are getting... I don't see it in my inventory. We've been getting Ziost. Oh, I bet you they're not reputation. I bet you they are... in here. Let's see. There they are. Ziost memory holograph. You can buy like on a vendor and get gear and stuff with those. Alright, let's take a quick little peek here. Oh, how much does that one give us? What are we getting up to here? That one's listed at 60, 58.
Of course.
And again, now you can see how, like, these here that used to be orange are now green. So you get less skill for it. Alright, secure the armory. Well, that didn't take long for them to go
You think you scare me?
hostile to us. Possessed armory soldier. What do we got here? Quartermaster Jarenithi? Jarenthai? Let's go with Jarenthai. It is nice playing assist. I don't feel bad about attacking first. Sometimes in my Republic light side characters, it's like, would I really attack first? Like, game mechanics say, yeah, they're red, they're gonna attack us, they're hostile, but like in this case, I just threw my lightsaber at him before he did anything. But it fits this character more. Oh, okay. I guess we just had to clear the armory. Oh, no, he came to us. Cool.
You sure cleared a path out there. That's good. But it's bad, too. Each time a pawn's killed, Vitiate gets a little bit stronger. Not as much as when they kill, but Well, that's what Minister Benico says, anyway.
So, we have to stop them without killing them.
Or we destroy Vitiate. Not that anyone seems to know how to do that.
They fly now.
Agent, company.
Almost there. Master Soro, the 6th Line Commander.
I like this one. Strong-willed. Not that it will save her, or anyone on this world.
I can't renounce him. Alright, I'm not going to give up on him yet. Let's see what 3 does.
I am your wrath. Tell me what you wish for me, my Emperor, and I will do it.
I would like you to put down your lightsaber, sit on your hands, and wait for my hordes to arrive. Not what you had in mind, I suppose.
That wasn't
When
very
this
nice.
world turns to red and you choke on torrents of blood, remember that this was your chance to flee. A chance I gave! There is no contemplation. There is only duty.
We're wasting time here. The armory's safe. You go ahead. I'll be close behind.
GSI infiltration gloves. GSI. Oh, I'm wearing infiltration gloves. We want the bulwarks. We'll grab the defensive set of gear. We'll see if we like the look of it. That'd be the only thing that I would keep it for if we get a whole set here. Alright, recover anti-air scanners. Good. So I guess all we did is just turn the force field on in the armory. She came in that door, I believe, so not sure what we accomplished, but we'll call it good. Alright, so this one is a got our macro binoculars here. Can't quite see that one. We'll see how many we can get from here, and then we'll reevaluate.
Still put a smile on that face.
Mission accomplished.
Like I said, there is one right up here. We're going to have to get from further away. Alright. Probably come over to this corner. And then we're going to have to go probably around to get that one. So. Yeah. I was being a little optimistic. Let's see if I can avoid combat, but see, this might be far enough away. We'll see. We'll just kind of come down into this area. Let's see what we can find. Yep, that one's good enough. There's another one somewhere, I just can't see it. It's over there. Slip back over here. probably that one right there. And maybe that one. See if we can get them both from here. Awesome. Alright, that's the administration office. Let's go ahead and explore here a little bit. I know there's a mission, or I'm pretty sure there's a mission to release these citizens. Oh, yeah, there's something back in here. Probably gonna let me grab it with me getting attacked, but we'll see. Yep, you're in combat. Alright, what do we have? Evacuation protocols state that evacuation droids are to be activated to help civilians follow the evacuation route. Evacuating droids have not been deployed in the area. Locate crates containing these droids and deploy them at different points along the escape route. What do we need? Activation droids and 3. Okay, activation. Activate evacuation droids. Okay, does this say activate activation droids? Right there? Yeah. I think I need to get the droids first. Oh, no. Have no activate. Okay. Where is the droid? Let's see. That's a route. That's a route. A route. A route. A route. And a route. So somewhere, I'm guessing. Oh, bet you it's it there. Yep. So you just had to find the clicky. All right, now. Oh, I just have to get close to these. Cool. That's kind of cool.
Evacuation site.
Oh, I have to get a droid every time? Gross. I don't like that. Two.
Remain calm and wait for the next available shuttle at the designated landing site.
There's the droid. That wasn't too bad once you figured it out. Alright, I don't see any other.
Remain calm and wait for the next available shuttle at the designated landing site.
I'm not seeing any other side missions, bonus missions, exploration missions, whatever you want to call them. So let's continue on. Defeat Lord. Who are you and where are you? There you are. Lord Baraxel. We'll go with Baraxel. This would be a Sith, since she's a Lord.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
Again, we'll
If you say
stack
so.
ourselves up some missions here. Yeah, we'll just go with the 3 for now. Hello, Lord. What? Tactical shield droid. Yeah, bet it's gonna kill the other one. Alright, what's this do? Shut down air defense turrets. That seems like it'd be beneficial to us. Guess the scan was I had to find them.
I can confirm it. The defenses are down. Between those weapons and the armory, a lot of the killing power's out of their hands now. I see you've started the evacuation process already. Good. We need to get as many targets out of here as we can.
So that line probably only happens if you do the side missions. Hey, it's Theron. One or 3. 1 seems like my kind of thirst for power.
Vitiate is my responsibility. I'm taking care of it.
More confident than I am, I'll tell you that.
You know this person?
Theron Shan, SIS.
Really? But if you came here to save your 6th line, you're too late.
I don't know what you could have been thinking. All you've done is give Vitiate more fuel for his fire.
Second guess me all you want, but that's not gonna help us stop him.
Oh, so you have a plan.
A plan? A plan would be great, but no. Unfortunately, I don't know how to stop the most powerful being in the galaxy. I do know we have to try something. That's about it. The way things are out there, I can't believe I even made it this far. As soon as I crash landed, the Emperor's puppets started coming for my shuttle, just like that. Maybe figured on some easy kills inside. Did the only thing I could think of. Rig the ship to overload, fry everything in and around it. Tried to shield myself, but still scrambled half my implants.
And that stopped the attack.
They went down, yeah. Some of them got back up, but they seemed out of it. Not possessed. Dazed.
Intrusion! Vitiate's pawns! I have a thought.
Be ready for anything.
That was a nightmare. What? It's you. My lord, I don't know what to say.
That's quite a choice. I haven't even talked to him yet. It's like, get out of here or kill them.
You don't have to say anything.
Is that really necessary?
I'm not sure why I killed him.
Eventually become possessed again.
You got a point, I guess.
So now we know.
Guess.
Shock them unconscious and the tie is severed. For a while, at least. Get enough of them hard enough and they'll be out for a good long while.
Yeah, but how do we do that?
I have some ideas. I need to consult the new Adasta municipal systems.
You gonna need a hand with that? Some backup?
No. I'll be in touch.
Well, he seems confident. Is he any good?
Lana vouches for him.
Lana Beniko, Minister of Sith Intelligence. Who'd have thought it, right? When I met her on Manon, she was in over her head. Seemed to be.
She's come a long way since then.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I mean, what do I know, anyway? I should never have sent my team here. I made a bad situation worse, and now I've got a priority holocall. Great.
You've been busy, Agent Sean.
Chancellor.
An off-the-books mission to Ziost. A secret team of Jedi that... I don't even know where to start with you about them.
Everything's happened so fast, you don't realize...
No, I do realize. I realize that you declined to inform me of a prime opportunity to cripple the Empire and face the Emperor head-on. We're taking advantage of the chaos on Ziost, starting with New Adasta. I expect your cooperation.
Wait, please, before you send the order.
You don't seem to understand, Agent Sean. There's nothing to argue. Our ships are in orbit. The invasion's already begun.
Hey, Boots. So I got 150 dark side points for killing the soldiers. But the rest of them have come from the others. Alright, monolithic. Use the departures terminal. I think we've cleared this area. Let's go back outside to make sure we didn't miss anything. Like, it feels like there should have been a mission to release those dudes, but I'm not seeing anything. Alright, we're going to manually make our way back to the departures terminal here, just to make sure that there's no missions that we missed along the way. We'll run away from combat if we can. We'll check our mail in a bit. Oh, cool. Somebody else is here. It means they've been clearing out stuff as well. I think we cleared everything out here. I think we're done. So then the question is, does this take us just to the thing or to the next area? We'll use it here once we get. Like, I think that's what we need to use. Or maybe that, I don't know. Use the departures terminal. Shuttle pass to transport you directly to Ziost GSI or okay, no, that'll take you directly to the station. As will this, I guess. I thought it'd pop up a menu, but it did not. So that's kind of convenient. Like, you don't have to manually travel back. So now, I don't think we can get back to where we just were. This story kind of progresses itself, and so you just go to the next area. We'll see. We might be able to get back via the taxis. We'll test that here. If there is a taxi here. I mean, I can't think of any reason you need to go back, but... Yep, so we can get back to the military outpost this way, if we want to. There we go. So yeah, if for some reason we needed to come back here, I guess we could. And this also unlocked the next zone that we need to work on, so...
Perfection is my goal, Master.
If you say so.
Alright. Infiltrate New Adasta. What are we looking for? So that'll take us to the spaceport.
New Adasta. Some of them are possessed now. Made a real mess.
Are you talking about her now, or you?
Let's keep on target. Doesn't matter how bad things get. We have to put an end to Vitia's plan.
Will they just disappear at the door? Yep. Alright, so we have some creatures. We have got monolithic, infiltrate new Odessa. So I think that's just if we get far enough in. That one will trigger. Appears to be pretty much a dead end this way. Looks like yeah, there's a mission. Must be inside here. Alright, bonus mission, so quit avoiding combat.
Maybe there's something I could use in there.
Canteen owner died clutching a cybernetic scanner. Really? Oh yeah, there he is. Is he clutching anything? That hand appears to be empty. And he shoved that hand into a box. Is this whole box? That's quite a clutch. The readout makes mention of lockbox codes. These codes could unlock something useful. Find first code, second code, third code. Alright, so that was red, now it's green. So this is just a, again, bonus side mission. Let's see if we can find what we're looking for. I remember right, they're kind of like behind the bars and stuff. There's a cantina lockbox. Oh, so the scanner's designed.
This'll put a smile on that face.
Oh, okay. So we're just looking for people. Alright, so I'm guessing these cantina workers have the codes. Yep, there's the first code. This one had the second code. And if we find ourselves a third cantina worker, bet you they have the third code. Retrieve the lockbox. There it is. Yeah, some money and more of the again, it's not the reputation item, it's the planet currency. Alright, that was a little side distraction. So it looks like our bonus mission kill count is to get possessed people. Those little dog things, whatever they are. Vicious hound. Do not count. And it looks like that droid does not count. So we need 25, but we need 25 of the possessed people. Alright, well, this is something to click, so we're going to click it. Not sure what it does. Alright, so that's another bonus system. Vulnerable citizens group saved. Alright. Oh, let's go this way. Why not? We have plenty of guys we're gonna have to get now. Jedi Vanguard. Can you take me, Jedi? I think not. Droids we don't care about. Okay, actually I think this is where we end this area, to be honest. And I think there is a mission to do something with these droids, but we just don't have it yet. So we're gonna go ahead and move on.
Master, I deliver to you something
Agent
beyond
Makeb may have been hurt. Possibly
You
worse.
deserve nothing less.
I haven't heard from him and his tracker's off.
What did she say? This is Lana. Agent Kovac may have been hurt. Possibly worse. I haven't heard from him on his tracker. No, we're still getting shot. What do we get here? Oh, that's from the... our whatchamacallit? Diplomacy missions. Oh, I see a mission there. That looks like one of the towers. We're gonna go get those first. Just knock this bonus out, so I don't have to worry about it. The only case I think I could make for doing that though is it doesn't make sense to be helpful, but it does make sense to not get attacked by all kinds of things. So I've never done a playthrough where I allow my character's personality to dictate mission selection, right? Like on that one I could say, well, you know what, I don't want to save him, so I'm not going to do it. But on the flip side, you can justify just about anything. Like, you know what, if they don't get possessed, then it lowers the power of my enemy or something like that.
You're not one of the lunatics. Maybe you can help me find civilians trapped in the city.
A doctor treating wounded civilians might be able to help survivors in the chaos in Ziost. Makeb could pick up distress signals and record their coordinates for the doctor to send assistance. Looks like we need 2. Memory of this is it does a pretty good job of just kind of leading you along the path, right? We've been working our way this way. We still need to fight 13 more guys. But, you know, for the most part, we just kind of keep moving in a general direction. We'll keep going until we figure out a spot where it's not giving us credit for the possessed people anymore. And then we might have to backtrack. Wondering if I get to the right spot here. Can I maybe see both of these? We'll see. Okay. Is that it over there? Can't tell. That must be what we're looking for there. See if we can see it from here. If not, we'll get it eventually. I see a champion down there. Yeah, you might just have to wait to get to the spot we're supposed to scan it from. I don't want your silly droid. Alright, we're still getting the bonus enemies. That's good. I'm sure there's an achievement or something for fighting that guy. I can almost guarantee I've already done it, so we won't go out of our way to. So you can see that we're still technically inside that zone, but we're running out of space. See if this one gives us credit or not. Alright, so we're outside, but we're still getting credit. So the circle is not 100% accurate. But before we go into the instance, I'm not sure if he's possessed or not. I do want to finish this bonus mission, just in case. Like, if this mission rolls over when we're inside, I'm not sure if it does or not. I don't want to not get the bonus mission, so, since we're close here. Came up one short. There we go. So, the guy that came through before us cleared most of these spawns out. So. Awesome. Let's get this scan done. Alright, we have to go back and talk to the doctor. We'll do that on our way back. Like I said, I think that is where this section goes. Okay, so a couple of things here. You have to decide if, when you're playing through things like this, do you already know things because you played it before, or do you allow them to happen? Don't know if I can skip this section or not. And also how good my memory is. There we go. I didn't see that before. I can't remember if that pops up because of that, or if you could have just disabled it ahead of time. Also, with these all droids, yeah, would this gunman have counted for our bonus mission? Potentially.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Alright, so there is a secret conversation kind of coming up here.
I tried to reach you, to tell you. This won't end well.
The time for hand-wringing ended when you shut down the Orbital Defense Command Center, Agent.
With respect, you haven't seen what I have on the ground. The power the Emperor holds.
I'm aware, Agent. Now, if you have a report on Sith intelligence or the SIS, we can talk. But you will not tell me how to fight a war.
Traitor.
Damn. This is bad.
That is one way of putting it.
I take it you heard all that. Or enough of it.
Are you still going to help me stop all this?
Yes.
Then that's that.
Okay then. Let's proceed.
Ooh, I don't know if I can get out of this conversation. Or, no, I wonder if I'm disconnecting. I hit escape, trying to try one of the other choices. But I'm not sure. There we go. Yep, that's the disconnect, so we're probably okay. Get to do that conversation again, hopefully. If not, it ended. I believe later on you still get to make a choice, no matter what you pick there, on how you deal with him. Based off of a light side, dark side style choice. So while this is loading up, a reminder, we do play for Extra Life. I threw the donation link in the description, or it's in the description down below. I also threw it in chat. Okay, yeah, I don't think that conversation is triggered.
I tried to reach you.
The time for... I'm aware.
Damn.
That is...
I take it...
Oh, what is this?
You know what happens to traitors.
Wait, you can't. You need me. You need my help. I know I've made things worse. More innocents are dying because of me, and that's... Please, let me help you.
This isn't over.
Yeah, so I think the mission's written in such a way that you don't want to take him out.
Lana holds you in such high esteem. Her rising star. But you're little more than a talking dung worm.
I know it looks bad. Okay, it is bad.
Dung worm. I think we might go with dung worm.
But listen, I have a plan to stall Vishit's progress. At least for a while. It requires that we work together. Let me help you.
This isn't over.
No. No, I wouldn't think so.
All right. Moving on. We release the dampener lock. Hey, Agent, why aren't you helping? So these also might have counted towards that bonus, so that bonus might be really easy to get. Let's see if he says anything.
Time is everything right now. I'll fill you in along the way. Time is everything right now. I'll fill you in along the way. Time is everything right now. I'll fill you in along the way.
Alright, so we'll fight our way out of the instance. Turn in that mission. We'll get the dampeners along the way.
I place the dampeners on manual. I'll be controlling them while you alter the makeup of the grid. Once it's all set, we'll put a shock into every living thing in New Adasta. Then we'll figure out what's next.
Alright, buddy. So these are the generators. So again, since this mission didn't turn in, it just progressed, those bonus missions would still be active, so
One down.
we would
I've
have
got you
been
covered.
fine.
Complications, Master. Please don't deactivate me.
Oh, we've gained another level. What are we now? Dark 3.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
Of course. It's an important cause.
So even this tower mission that we did early on, that one also would still be active, most likely, as a bonus mission. And I don't know how many of these there are.
He says you're working together on a solution. More and more of our forces have fallen to Vishit. It's spreading beyond the city now, along with the wall. There must be an end to this. Excuse me. My attention is needed elsewhere. Everywhere.
Hang in there, Lana.
Okay, that's enough. Any more and it's the dampeners that will take the brunt of the surge. All that's left is to disable the system failsafe.
That's back where those droids were. So let's go talk to the doc. Don't know if I can get in there without pulling combat. We'll try. Yeah, I didn't think so. We'll bring him into us. Berserker.
Thank you for your work. I'll have my medical droids recover anyone you found.
All right. I want that walker.
Maybe you don't want to hear this. I have to say it, though. I respect Lona Beniko, sincerely. But the Empire enslaves and slaughters innocent people every day. And I respect common decency more. I hope you understand.
Alright, feels like I needed to fight these droids for some reason. Yeah, we can't get in there. Alright, this might trigger it. Find a way to overload the console. There we go. It's pretty bad when you're standing on the body of your dead comrade. There we go. We got, what did it give us? A droid battery. I guess we just had to power up the console. There you go. Somebody took out the batteries. Run away, guys. Alright. So, my memory serves is in this fight, he either takes little damage or has an invincibility that you have to like shock him or something like that. That may not be true anymore. What's he called? Avatar of Ruin. Alright, let's go see what happens. I mean, we're ripping him apart, so maybe there's something else in him, or another fight that I don't remember.
What was that thing?
We've been calling them monoliths. I promise I wasn't eavesdropping, just wanted to warn you. We've seen several of those creatures appearing throughout New Adasta. They're made from Sith alchemy, a sign of Vishyat's growing power. Extremely strong, next to impossible to kill. The one you just defeated is the smallest we've come across.
Its power already returned.
I'm afraid so.
Alright, so this is where now there might be a... Yeah, the monolith is invulnerable. So yeah, see, I said immune. I also think there's an achievement for killing so many monoliths as well. But again, I got that one long ago.
Plan's over. Scrapped. Some giant thing tore through a junction. Caused an electrical surge. Dampeners are shot.
It must have been a monolith.
Whatever it was, I wouldn't want its attention.
Agent report.
It won't work, Minister. I failed.
Ooh.
I see. In that case, I suggest we find another way for you to be of assistance, Agent. Report to my location immediately.
Yes, Minister.
That was vague enough that that line might actually...
I see.
Let's see if we report him.
And you expect me to take your word for it? What's your angle, Kovac?
I want this nightmare to end. That's my angle.
Agent, don't you have something else to say? Speak, or I will.
Minister Benico, I place myself at your mercy.
Spit it out, Agent. We haven't all day.
I don't work for you. I answer to the Supreme Chancellor of the Republic. I'm sorry.
Sorry? You're sorry? I want him executed. Now.
Clean up your own messes, Lana.
Very well.
Interesting. It's been a while since I've done these dark side.
Yes, you did fail. And for the last time.
See if that upsets her.
What have you done? Agent Kovac was a valued asset.
He was working for the Republic.
He what?
I caught him talking to Suresh. He admitted his guilt.
No, how could I have been so blind?
Lana, we still have a problem to solve.
Yes, of course. And I may have found a solution.
Alright, so that's... I think all the paths are going to get us roughly to the same thing. Outside of, I mean, you could let him live. Which is probably not going to happen here.
Agent. As you wish.
Almost Princess Bridey there.
Please!
Now let's move on. I have another plan, a better plan. However, it's not without a great deal of risk.
I'm listening.
War has broken out across the globe. Our former emperor, however, has limited his involvement to the area around New Adasta, near you. I don't think it's a coincidence.
We'll go with that one.
It's possible he isn't as strong as he's been letting on. It's possible he's worried about what you could do.
So again, we're not going to let him run. I don't know what happens if you just let him go back to her. So we're not going to do that one either.
Vitiad knows what I've done in his name. He's right to fear me.
Good. I need you to maintain that confidence for what's to come. Get all of his pawns, every last soldier, Jedi and Sith, to stop their slaughter and chase you into the heart of New Adasta. You must make Vitiad want to kill you, now.
Alright, I think we're heading to the next section. And we got pants. And more dark side points.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications.
We're up to 9.
I've got this. If it must be done.
Pick up a 5th one here. I think there's one more.
I'll start immediately.
Alright, so in this case, I don't know if there's a lot of reason to go outside, but like I think that just takes us back to the shuttle. Although, again, as a test, let's go ahead and go ahead and work our way back that way. I can't believe we got by that walker. So I want to see. I would guess the taxi will not be available until we go up to the orbital station. But just for completeness, we will investigate here.
Blasted Republic. Is nothing sacred to them?
Oh, it is available.
Something's not
So
right
the
there.
question is, if I go
Something very
directly
unwarlike
there, will it trigger the mission? Let's give that a try.
You didn't see. When they stormed our complex, they were together. They're soldiers and ours.
I don't think. It was chaotic. You were scared.
And what about those strange noises like an animal? I suppose I imagined you leaping out of your skin when you heard them?
So yeah, so you'll notice that this didn't trigger. So while it opened up access to this space, it hasn't given us the mission yet. So we'll use the quick travel here, although I probably could have just clicked on that. Both should take us to the same spot. Head to the People's Tower. So they just keep giving you the breadcrumbs and moving you along. Guess the shuttle just drops you off because it didn't stay. I wanted to see if what wing configuration it was using, but all right, get to the People's Tower. All right, one of these is like a speeder riding challenge. Can't remember if it's this one or not.
Objective complete.
I seem to have outdone myself, Master. I think you'll be quite pleased.
What am I looking for here? Oh, the bartender. Didn't see, so I lost that in the background. So
Wonder what this is for.
The bartender has died, but there's a key on him and may grant it. Okay, so kind of a cool thing they do on this one. Let's pop back out here. Is there's this custom speeder, but it says this device is locked. Right, so it's kind of a hint to get you there. What do we have? Save civilians. Same there. Alright, let's do this one first.
Wonder what this is for.
Speeder needs fuel. Sure. Guess we need to go buy some fuel. Actually, I think it's just another clickable, but okay, so we have a bonus to rescue or save civilians. Again, I'm not sure if that's in our nature, but I thought they were like in these guns or something. That's where you got the fuel. Yep, there it is. Remove fuel. Need 4 of those. What does that do? That's interesting. I never noticed that before. . So it's kind of a cool little animation going on here. So the gun's active, you destroy the gun, and then I guess it's cryo fuel. It's maybe supposed to be kept cold. I'm not sure. There's something going on there. I saw a civilian.
Better check I still have all my parts.
So again, the justification you can make is by letting the civilian go, it takes away his power. Don't know. I'm killing 3 people to do it, which seems like it would add to his power. So I'm not 100% sure if that is correct or not. That should be our last again. Alright, let's rescue ourselves some civilians. Three or 5. What are you doing? Who's holding you captive? These guys? Or are you just standing there? Sith Master. One there. One here. Don't think those... Oh, jeez, pay attention. Take out the final AA gun. Actually, I think I might need the... Yeah, I think I need the speeder. There we go. There's no way up. Return to the custom speeder. Okay. I think there was... I've got this memory that some of these civilians get bugged. So this was, sometimes you just get stuck and not be able to beat this. You're gonna attack Vet, are you? I mean, she was shooting him, so I guess makes sense, but... There are 7 of us on Ziost. I don't know if that counts the... Oh, really? You just stuck in choke mode? I don't know if that counts the daily instance or not. Let's see if this group gives us our 5th. There we go. Well, we pulled a few spawns there, but we're all right. Alright, so get to the People's Tower and I'll fight these guys. Just so they don't interrupt our speeder getting here. So, I think yeah, there's a named guy down here. I'm gonna leave him. Like I said, I've already done it, so I don't want to kill it. Somebody else is in the area or wants to do it. Well, we might be fighting him anyway. Nope. Okay. I thought if we got knocked down into his aggro range, we might end up having to take that fight.
Better check I still have all my parts.
Insufficient rage. You don't know the depths of my rage. Alright, so here's our final objective. A crate was blown open. How convenient. Use the manifest code. That's all the way back there. Don't think there's anything else here. Don't see any kind of quick travel. So I can go back to the station, but that's about it. So. Alright, moving on. So, this is, from a level design standpoint, this is a relatively small area. But it's designed in such a way that we're going back and forth over the same general spot, right? Assuming there's something to click on here somewhere. Customer. Gotta be some kind of a safe. Click on the bartender again. Nope. What am I missing? It's over there. Oh, there we go. So it wasn't pre-glowy. But we started out, we came in, we went through here once, came back, rode the speeder, came back, and now we're kind of heading into our third pass through this area. Don't know if we can avoid combat with him or not. Nope. I think he has a pretty wide aggro range. Like when we came up here and fought over there, he also attacked us. Alright, I think that's our next destination, which is a whole area into itself. So that's the other thing. Even though this outside area is pretty small, this is going to give us a whole different section. Bonus missions. All the stuff you would come to expect. Alright, gain access to the upper level. I remember what I have to do, I just don't remember what I have to do to make that happen. So we have to go through here, but it's going to be locked or something. There we go. Don't think we had to fight this guy, but he is a Jedi after all, and probably deserved it. That's what we need right there. Sith Lord. If you weren't possessed, you'd be running in fear from me. Where did they come from? It's almost like he knows we're here. Alright, we want to shoot this from as far away as possible. Not that I knew we were going to get knocked back, but I just wanted to see the missile trail. Alright, moving on. So I know there's at least one bonus mission in here, if I remember right. I just don't remember where you get it. That looks promising. Turret checkpoint shutdowns. Oh, what's that? That might have just stunned them, so it doesn't do anything if they're not here. But we'll keep that in mind. Something to look for. Alright, that's what we're looking for the bonus. Oh, they do damage. Or that might have been Vet. I'll have to get one closer.
Before we go ahead with this, you and I should talk in person. I'll see you shortly.
Alright, we have 2 down, 2 to go on the bonus. So you can see, we've added some complexity to our map once we came inside here. We are inside of an instance, so there's no crazy rush or worry that we're not going to get enough stuff. Alright, there's the third one of those.
So, what happens now?
Oh, good question.
Whatever you say. Am I missing something? Well, I guess we're safe for the moment. So, what happens now?
She sounds worried. Alright. I don't remember if that's the thing we can get into. It appears to be. Just for completeness, we're going to come down here because there's our 4th turret. I don't think this matters, but just in case. So you saw there was 2 turrets there. That took them away. Alright, time to push the mission forward. Oh, really, dude? I was gonna let you live. I can see him turning. They die easy though. Oh yeah, they're only level 5. Alright, what do we have over here? Jedi Master. Alright, let's get our health back up here. Haven't really had to heal. Like, we've been running with the DPS companion the whole time, but...
You've made it. Good. Time is short. So is reliable assistance. As Agent Kovac is no longer in the picture, I've taken the liberty of reaching out to someone I hope we can trust a little bit better.
Think it's Theron? Yeah.
Are you in position?
Yeah, but this setup isn't anything like what you described.
So what you're saying is you can't figure it out?
Don't get all... I'll figure it out.
We're about to begin, so that would be nice.
What exactly are we about to begin, Lana?
You're going to make Vishad angry. So angry that he'll place all his attention on killing you. When the time comes, you'll lead him to an electrostatic weapon stored here in the heart of New Adasta. It's meant to be a last resort against major civil uprisings, but Theron's modifying it to be non-lethal. With the reduced charge, its radius of impact will diminish.
Fine. Let's get started.
Yes, let's.
Yes, let's.
For all your claims to power, for all your smug superiority, you hack away at the defenseless like a gleeful child. And here I stand, your own wrath, in defiance of your plans, and you do nothing. Use whatever reason you want, but I know the truth. You are a coward. I think that did it.
I have to go now. There's much to be done. Too much. I shouldn't have come here, truth be told.
No need to linger on my account. I'll get it done.
I imagine you will. May the Force serve you well.
I will perform according to your
Oh, we got a
exact
couple of 9
specifications,
now.
Master.
We may have to make a trip to Fleet and train if we keep going. Yeah, we're at 500. Still got a little ways to go. Once you hit 600, then you have to train again to get to the 700 mark.
I'll get it done.
We'll grab these non-advancing ones as well.
If you think that's the best use of me.
All right. So what are we at? So we've knocked out 4,000 some. Heading deeper into the whatever. So this is where we came in. It's kind of like a... We're going to be up on the second floor of it, but that's the entry.
Awkward. Not as bad as my previous chat with her, believe it or not. Look, I know killing Jedi is kind of a thing for you, but the sixth line... It's because of me they're here in the first place. You can find some way, any way at all. Just please help them. Don't do the other thing.
So there's the entrance we came in. We got the rocket launcher over there, and that's the door we came in. From a level design perspective here, though, you've got these like two... Oh, jeez, that was horrible. Two Emperor hands that lead towards kind of the ring, so it gives you a platforming puzzle, which I failed horrendously. Almost embarrassingly so. That must do damage as well. So I think the canisters... The wall panels, those are your crates for this area that you would normally get. Alright, let's see if we can not mess this up this time. It's a very makeable jump. I don't know what. I just got a little... so anyway, so you can kind of see the architecture, but it gives you the pass to get on. And then we have to get over there. We conveniently blow that up. And then they use this panel, depending on your class, obviously, like, I think Trooper, Smuggler, Agent, they would all use like a zip line type of deal to get across. We use the Force. We are one with the Force. Now you do know we're not going to listen to Theron and save anybody, but what did you say? If you could find some way, any way at all, just please help them. Don't do the other thing. Here comes the other thing.
You think I don't know what you're doing?
Of course I know, my righteous wrath. I know everything.
And I will enjoy watching you fail.
Alright, so we have a couple of strongs here. So they got the gray bordering, silver bordering, depending on how you want to look at it. Silver makes sense since the harder one of the elites are gold.
Go ahead. Kill them. Kill the Jedi.
If you let them live, they will just keep murdering in my name. Don't hesitate.
Kill them. I won't mind. And neither will your Republic friend.
Okay.
Yes.
They often don't show the killing blow. Keeps them kind of in that teen rating. They sometimes do, but not gratuitously. Not that I'm aware of. I think it's... The platforming in this game is average at best. The mechanics are okay for platforming. But there's nothing special, or they don't have any kind of... It's like, I think it's just the volumes. Like, sometimes you can stand off the edge, you know, so there's, I guess, a little bit of leeway, but I don't think they've done anything crazy for the platforming. Alright, this should be the final battle here. Let's stick with the DPS. We've been running this way the whole time. If we have to, we can always die and
Miss me, darling.
go to heals.
That's it. Got it set for as big a non-lethal burst as we can manage. Should be enough to zap anyone in range into a nice long involuntary nap. Should be. Hard to come up with a one-size-fits-all solution. A lot of guesswork involved. Wish there was some way we could do a test run.
They've got to be closing in.
Then come on, we need to be shielded.
That Theron's full of surprises.
Okay, we should wait until they're good and close.
Did you hear your fault?
2 more of your team are dead, by the way. You have yourself to thank for that.
Damn it. I hope there might be a way. Save them, help them somehow. I've really gone and made a mess of things.
That was pretty, I don't want to say cruel, but...
That's it. Should hard hit going to...
However this pans out, it's been good to work with you again.
Same here. Beats how I imagined our next meeting. Aside from the part where we're fighting 2 armies possessed by a crazy Sith Lord. No offense.
Alright, I think we're going to probably go with the other one.
That's should hard hit.
I came across 2 of your team, Theron.
And?
They had to be dealt with, you know that.
2 more. And that guy you were working with, Lana's asset. Haven't seen him around. He's probably dead too. Okay, here comes the puppet brigade. Fingers crossed. This one was closest, took the biggest hit. Still alive. We did it. Let's just hope we got all of them. We should call Lana now, see if she has a plan for what's next.
I have a better idea.
Master Suro.
No. Watching you believe you had a chance. It's amused me. Now this whole charade is pathetic. Now, how do you wish to die? In combat or on your knees?
Ooh, nice block.
Go away, little Sith. This has nothing to do with your friends. This is you and I.
No matter how powerful you are, I'll never fall to you.
Confident. To the end.
Aggression. Decent amount of damage, but nothing scary.
I saw it. I saw everything. Every life he took. I took. It's all I can see anymore. I'm a monster.
It's not true. You'll be okay. I'll take you to Tython. The Jedi will help you restore your mind and make you whole again.
And then she'll be no good to us. We need to understand the connection Bishop established with this Jedi so we can stop it or exploit it.
Yeah, and let me guess. The process is invasive. Hasn't she been through enough?
We've bought ourselves some time, that's all. We can't risk the fate of the galaxy just to assuage your guilt.
You want to take her brain apart, and you don't even know if you'll find anything.
We have to try.
He's never leaving. I'm going to hear him forever.
Alright. That's 100 dark side points. So this one, it's a Sith warrior, but it's the Juggernaut version. So it's the tanky one. So I play this one's as a tank, and then 2 DPS specs I could change to, and then the other Sith warrior is the Marauder, and that one is all DPS. This one wears heavy armor. The Marauder wears medium armor.
The Jedi goes with Theron.
Yeah, I'm never going to do that. But
tell me you're joking.
You heard him.
Alright, let's go. If we're going to go dark, let's go all in.
Lana, you take her.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
That's only 50? I would have thought the... So, my design mind kicking in here. I have a choice to, like, keep her in agony, experiment on her, get the most out of her, or ease her suffering by killing her, which is, in itself dark. But the kill is 100 dark side points, and the experiment on her is only 50. I would have swapped those, personally. Seems darker to keep her in agony and try to find information.
Lana, you take her.
What? You've got to be kidding me. I don't even know what to say to you. This is your mess now. I'm gone.
I'll see that she's taken somewhere secure. Vishad gave up on trying to take control of me some time ago. Perhaps he's not as powerful as we were led to believe. Still, he is more than formidable. We've only stopped him temporarily, and war still rages. We have much to do.
Alright, let's see. Got the chest piece. How close are we to getting our whole suit? We're a belt and bracers short, but this will give us at least an idea what it looks like. It's not horrible. Depending on how you dyed it as well, it might look a little better. Helmet's not doing much for me, but I like the chest piece. Interesting, I bet you that purple probably doesn't change, which is put a little bit of limit on it. But yeah, we'll have to try it with a dye pack. Alright, use the lobby terminal. Alright.
I just ended a holocall with Darth Maul. He would very
I
much
guess.
like to speak
That
with
makes
you.
sense. The ultimate, the ultimate evil would be to kill them.
Duffmar, you wanted a word. I couldn't make that out. Could you repeat?
Dramatic
I'm
fade.
curious. Do you really believe you've accomplished anything here? What do you think you've stopped?
You feed on all the deaths you cause. I'm doing everything I can to take that away from you.
Everything you can will never be enough. You would be wise to remember that from now on. I have decided that life is more interesting with you in it. If you wish to keep railing against me, then so be it. Your interference changes nothing. When I am finished here, when every life on this world has been exhausted, I want you to be alive, to know that I succeeded. Goodbye.
All right, I think we're going to the last phase here. We're actually making some progress towards our conquest. I didn't know how well that would go.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Back in a pinch.
Of course, Master.
Let's see, we'll pop a few of these. Now, obviously, when you're doing companion missions, something... You notice this is 3 minutes and 2 seconds, so they're going pretty fast. That's because I have level 50 companions doing them. Like that 3-minute one was a 12-minute one on a level 1 companion. So it does make a difference if you're trying to use this to change your own alignment as far as just how fast you can do it. Check the planetary status monitor. Okay. So I think this is the ultimate... Okay, never mind. Maybe it's not what I thought it was. Such a planetary anomaly, widespread crisis may imminent. Choose to investigate further travel. Ziost service may become possible, leaving you open concerns. Okay, yeah, this is the tipping point. So, like I said, you've seen me run the Ziost dailies before. This is the transition point between the story arc that we've been working on. So, you know, Ziost was a planet, right? Like, it wasn't all weird. Let's go back to the landing zone real quick. Which is where I believe we just were. No, this is the... Okay, maybe we can't get back. We might have pushed it too far. I don't think there's a speeder to get us back here. Actually, no, this is still normalish. Okay, so, you know, again, it's not the nicest planet in the world, but it's still a habited, working planet. Also, you can tell, like, if we look at the color of our armor, this will be one of the indicators as well. So, all right, let's head back up, and we'll go ahead and investigate the crisis, which I believe is the thing that triggers the next part. So there you go. The eradication of the planet Ziost. Every living thing was destroyed. Yeah, it's pretty dark. Now that should add... I don't see it yet. Ziost. Oh, we probably have to finish this here. But yeah, Ziost will get added to our dailies now. Let's see. Use Fleet Console.
I take it you've heard about Ziost.
I saw it for myself.
It was a blur. We tried to evacuate as many as we could. Considering so much was out of control, I'd say we did all right. But Vitiate is stronger now. Sith intelligence is in complete disarray. It's all coming apart.
It's a setback, to be sure, but this isn't over. Not even close.
When Darth Arcus first asked for my counsel, I considered turning him down. I wanted understanding, not a place in the power structure. But that's where I am. I don't take the responsibility lightly. Whatever comes my way, I will deal with it.
Don't expect mercy from anyone if you fall short again.
Yes, my lord. I believe that's fair. Well, the Republic are licking their wounds, same as us, but they aren't relenting. And they're hardly our only concern. I suppose I should go about looking after the security of the Sith Empire, unless there was anything else.
Were we able to get anywhere with the commander of the 6th Line?
It's not been fruitful so far, but our technicians have managed to keep Master Suro alive. We'll keep searching for a link. I'm confident something will come of it. Thank you for trusting. It was, but...
It's a set...
When...
I've seen what you're capable of. I know you won't disappoint.
Thank you, my lord. Especially after Ziost. Putting an end to Vitiate's threat feels like an impossible task. I don't believe it truly is impossible. Even if it were, we have to try.
Is that optimism?
It would appear so. Imagine that. Well, the Republic, I suppose I should go about looking...
It would be nice to know what you're planning.
To rebuild Sith intelligence, of course. I'm thinking mobile headquarters this time. May the Force ever serve you.
Lana's model gets so much better later in the game. Hopefully they'll come back and eventually fix it. Alright, we're on fleet here, I believe. Yeah, this should be the... Yep, we're up on fleet. Okay. Ended all use the departure. So this probably is now going to run us through the daily. Let's check something first. Yeah, Ziost still is in our list. So I wonder if, kind of like we saw on Yavin, right, we're going to run the end of the story, which is essentially going to be the dailies, and then you just repeat the dailies later on as a daily area. There is a new daily area on Test Center. I'm debating if I want to mess around with it or not. I did go up last night and played around with the GTN. They got the GTN working. I've got some likes to it. Still some questions, but... so rarely watch the shuttle. Use your ship's missions. Okay, so Prelude, Knights of the Fallen Empire. So this is the... Okay, we've hit the chapters that we're going to run for game day, so I'm just going to turn that off. Now if we want to, we could run the dailies here. So there's Ziost as well. I'm not going to. We've run Ziost so many times that that's nothing new. So let's go ahead and... Oh, let's take a look at this stuff. So now you can see, like, the armor, the coloring. There's a shader that they've added to Destroyed Ziost that takes out some of the color, right? So I'm not as red as I normally am. You know, let's see, it turns reds more orangish, so that means... Yeah, I don't know what hues, but there's definitely a shader difference that happens here. So if we look at the armor here, and then we'll pop up to our stronghold, and you'll just see the rendering difference. It's subtle, so it's not so bad that, like, it makes you sick or anything, but it definitely changes the color. Right, so here you can see the more red, and it's even shinier, I think, potentially. See if I can get into the light a little bit better. Yeah, so it's got more of a shine to it. So there's definitely something going on in that shader. Alright, let's see. That's not worth really saving, and I can't deconstruct it. Yeah, it is. It's kind of an effect. And again, it affects, like, my yellow armor on Zax, I think, almost turns orange as well. Alright, let's see what the mail is. Let's see, an hour ago. Early reports from Zion had been rushed and nonsensical, but Minister Beniko has set everything straight. She has told me that Vicious returned and your involvement, and now of his ill-timed offensive strike from the Republic. As matter stands, I will not be sending any further resources, as it would ultimately assist Vicious in his mad goal. I have full confidence in your ability to work with Beniko and her people toward a solution. I will monitor the situation and will contact you directly if the need for drastic measures become absolute. Oh, you gave me 3,000 credits. Mentally composing this message in case I meet an untimely end on Ziost, which he did. Which I see now as even more of a distinct possibility. when first surfaced. The Republic has gone to war. Possessed combatants line the streets of New Adasta, and you may very well like to kill me yourself. I ended up killing you, so. If my service here is cut short, know that it was ultimately the life that I served. My own life, yes, but also Agent Sean's, Minister Benico's, and Supreme Chancellor's. Those are the millions of New Odessa and the countless masses across the entire galaxy, even yours. If Vitiate wins, no one wins. Sure. Something went awry with the communications platform. I had intended to commend you for your work thus far, but I have just received word that your breakthrough against Vitiate was only temporary. This is most distressing. Vitiate may be more powerful than any of us assumed, and as he does not appear to have any manner of physical form, he cannot be restrained or destroyed by conventional means. The order to evacuate Ziost in his priority sequence has been approved. I will attempt to contact you again if anything changes. Alright, so this is something, just as a design element. They pop these mails in later. Sometimes even like the next day. You know, I might get stuff tomorrow based off of this story arc. Just kind of ties things together, so. Oh, those we can deconstruct. Actually, yeah, I was capped out on tech fragments, but I spent them earlier today, so that's okay. Yeah, we're only at 1,000 again. Now, something that some people are doing, we do have an expansion coming, 7.4. So, like, if you get the green armor boxes, a lot of people are holding on to those because they're raising the gear cap again. So it's going from 336, I think, to 340. And these are also going up. So we'll look at that once 7.4 hits. Okay, we're actually in pretty good timing. And since I don't feel like just running Galactic Seasons, there's nothing really new in Galactic Seasons. I'll show you the list. I think we'll go ahead and do Makeb here. It's not my favorite, but it is something. I don't know if we've done Makeb on stream. But we have our normal things. There's a chapter. There's missions as a trooper, dark spores, 2 flashpoints, mousecapades, uprisings, defeat without a companion, and heroic space missions. Now, I've already done 1, so I only need 6 of those. I think there's 8 there, but that's nothing really new. We've done all that in one form or another. So let's do something different. Also, theoretically, so we've got Fallen Empire on here, and that'll lead us to Eternal Thrones. Fractured Alliances and Ossus come after those. So Makeb's kind of the only thing we have left that is pre-Fallen Empire. So we'll go ahead and accept that. So we're going a little bit back in time here. This should have happened before the Revan story arc that we just completed, but I had skipped it.
You speak to the Emperor's wrath.
Wrath. This is Darth Maul of the Dark Council. Once you've defeated your traitorous master before us. Now you serve a silent Emperor and his cryptic hand. If you are content to stand unchallenged, then so be it. But I would test your strength for the Empire's survival.
Do not seek to goad me, Ma. I answer only to the Emperor himself.
As does the Council. But our authority requires an empire to have meaning. The course of the war is changing. The Republic has tasted blood.
So again, you can see that the conversation, this is pre everything that we have just gone through. So just as an FYI. I like that I'm practicing my lightsaber skills.
The hand does not control my every action. If you have a challenge to offer, do so.
The course of the war is changing. The Republic has tasted blood, and there is much you do not know. The planet Makeb on the edge of hot space is the key to victory or destruction. Come in secret, and we may discuss the coming doom.
Very well. We shall rendezvous at Makeb. End communication.
Let's go through the planet. Jeez. Didn't even turn the ship. I think there's a...
Imperial stations are so stuffy. Can't wait to hit Makeb's resorts and take in some sights.
Speak to RC-92. Okay, that's you. And then... those are heroics, so we're not going to worry about those.
I have come for Darth Mar. Is he here?
Mighty Wrath, follow me, please.
Shuttle Fuliginous, en route to Docking Bay 8. Non-essential personnel must clear the area.
Wrath, time is short, so I will be blunt. The Empire is losing this war. Barring...
I feel like I should put my helmet to talk to Darth Mar, because he's wearing his helmet. Let's do that. Let's see. There. It's not my favorite helmet, but...
I have come for Darth Mar. Is he here?
Mighty Wrath.
Shuttle Fuliginous, en route to Docking Bay 8. Non-essential personnel.
I don't want him to one-up me, though.
Wrath, time is short, so I will be blunt.
Oh, the Mar armor? It's similar, but different.
Barring the unexpected or the miraculous, our total defeat will occur within the year.
You come speaking treason.
We won the battles on Corellia and Ilum. We should be stronger than ever.
Our victories were glorious, but infighting among the Sith has taken its toll. Power plays have diminished the Dark Council. The Republic stands united while we bicker amongst ourselves. Our last chance, our only chance, is far from the front lines. The planet Makeb is the secret to victory, and its responsibility is yours.
If the Empire is this close to falling, why hasn't the Emperor intervened? Darth Malgus claimed he was dead.
The Emperor has been silent for many years, and that is his prerogative. But rumors of his absence have made our enemies bold. Makeb grew rich from mining and trade, becoming a neutral paradise for wealthy Cretans. It escaped the war due to its tactical insignificance. But now the Hutt cartel has seized Makeb for itself. The Hutts believe that with our imminent defeat, the time has come to chase glory.
The Hutts are greedy. but they're not fools. Makeb is important to them somehow.
The Hutts chose Makeb not for its wealth, but for a substance called Isotope 5, a mineral capable of twisting gravity and electromagnetic fields. The Hutts have kept it a secret, but 1 gram could provide a near-infinite power source. Isotope 5 could remake the Hutts into a force to rival the Republic.
The Hutts find Isotope 5, we take it from them, and the Empire gains a new weapon.
Yes, but the obstacles are many. Despite the efforts of the Hutts mercenaries, Makeb's leaders are requesting aid from the Republic, and the planet is on the verge of chaos. You must steal the Hutt stockpile of Isotope 5 under cover of the conflict. Stealth is paramount. If the Hutts and Republic realize your intent, they will deploy overwhelming force.
I am the wrath of the Emperor. There is no soldier, Sith, or machine that is my equal. Send me to Makeb, and that world will fall.
So it shall be. You will have a limited support team. Specialists capable of performing their duty and willing to serve you unto death. But in short, you will be alone on a hostile world. With our lines crumbling, we cannot mount a full-scale invasion.
My lord, you're needed with the Cardoban fleet.
There is a cloaked shuttle waiting to deliver you to the surface. You may establish an uplink to your team once you land. Be wary and move with subtlety. If you fail, the Empire's last stand will be over before it begins.
It does for some. So some helmets do have like a voice modulation to them, and most of them do. Some don't. But yeah, it gets that more tinny electronic sound with the helmet on. Let's see. Let's see if this next part is a conversation or not.
It's an honor, my Lord Wrath. Sergeant Defane, 21st Starfighter Division. Flew sorties at the battles of Coruscant and Ilum, decorated for both. Never thought I'd be in Hutt space while the Republic's chasing our fleet. Whatever we're after here, I hope it's worth it.
This planet, can you tell me anything relevant?
Alright, so there was that version, and then we'll throw the helmet back on here.
This planet, can you tell me anything relevant?
So you can hear, and they're all a little bit different. You know, some are stronger than others. Take some of the bass out of his voice.
It's a
This planet, can you tell me anything relevant?
I haven't seen anything but the atmospherics. They're bad enough, though. Energy charge in the stratosphere makes landing anything larger than a shuttle impossible. Our girl here's the right size, but she's built for stealth, not grit. Hold on tight.
Got a cloaking shield. Not the best landing in the world. He said he was decorated for his piloting. I'm not sure. Alright, scavenge wreckage. So Makeb's a little different as far as planets go. Think of these as like these giant mesas that are almost like floating islands. Like if we come over here to the edge, right? Like it's like these infinite abysses So each little area on the map, like this will be this mesa that we'll explore, and then they're all connected through, travel routes, obviously, that we don't have access to yet. So, all right, repair communications uplink. Oh, that's just a shuttle thing. Where's it at? There we go. There it is.
This is orbital support to ground. Repeat, support team to ground. Codes verified. I don't know who you are, and when the Hutt's trying to listen in, I don't want to. Just tell me your condition.
We're ready to move out. What is the plan, support team?
Let's check something while we're thinking about it. I don't know if my other... Let's see if this helmet sounds any different. I can't remember.
We're ready to move out. What is the plan, support team?
Maybe a little on that one, but it didn't sound as... Didn't sound as strong as this helmet, but that just could be my memory.
We're ready to move out. What is the plan, support?
It's definitely different. What else do we have? This is the Malgus one, so I'm not sure what it does.
We're ready to move out. What is the plan, support team?
Oh, that one's not too bad. I kind of like that one. Maybe we'll run with the Malgus armor here for Makeb. It's got like a breathing mask.
We're ready to move out. What is the plan, support team?
Yeah, nothing special on that one. I think that's all the outfits I have on this guy. So. Yeah, I haven't used the Malgus armor yet. Let's run with that.
This is orbital supply. I don't know who...
I am Rage Incarnate. That is all you need to know.
Sith, then? Yes, my lord.
Top priority is to establish a corridor on and off-world. My team needs access planetside, and you need an exfiltration route. Shuttle flights are unreliable, but Makeb has gravity hooks for slow-speed cargo transport. Ground-to-atmosphere turbo lifts ready for capture.
Gravity hooks. If we want to take and hold one, we'll need one that's isolated. We can't draw attention. Your assessment?
Sending coordinates of a recommended site now.
Opposition will be heavy. When the Hutts took Makeb, they paid off the planet's defense force, veteran mercenary band called the Interstellar Regulators. But sweep the bunkers around Gravity Hook 7 and you can wipe out the mercenaries and signal the all clear. Then hit the Gravity Hook itself, fast and quiet.
There will be no need for silence. There will be no survivors to spread fear.
If you can do that, I won't stop you.
I'll stay online, but until we're planetside, comms will be patchy. And there's one other thing.
Watch out for ground quakes. Couple of tremors hit the planet recently, and you don't want to get swallowed whole.
Oh, there you go. Let's see. So, probably not going to worry too much about this, but like I talked about earlier, Makeb was never my favorite planet. And so if we look, you're even going to see that, like, I still have, like, I never ground out a lot of these achievements on Makeb. So, if we pick them up, we pick them up. If we don't, we don't. Okay. What do we need to go? Communication bunker 72. Makeb can be a little mazy. Just because of the way they set these plateaus up. So sometimes, you know, you could probably go down there, but, you know, you're looking at most likely a dead end here. Sometimes you can sneak around the edges, but it varies. But there are definitely paths that they want you to take, so we'll stick with that. I don't remember if I have.
If I die, I'm going to haunt you.
If I have those, again, we'll fight stuff just because I will pick up some achievements eventually. Alright. I like they let me drive right by their turret. It should come as no surprise to you that Karen almost wiped out GH7 security matrix computers today. Oh, somebody... That's interesting. Was this not an instance? Why we don't just boot him out of the docking ring airlock is beyond me. Could you make sure the backup defense database is still intact? It would be a huge weight off my mind. Z. The fact that they spawned, so no, this isn't an instance. Okay. Like, so that person that was doing the conversation at the same time we were, I think they're just ahead of us now. As far as doing stuff. Alright, we got 35 forces as a bonus.
This is Gravity Hook 7 to Regulator Post 2X3. We have not received an all-clear signal. The strike team is on its way. Never mind. Signal just came through. Sorry, Commander. Some sort of comm disruption. Must have been another ground quake.
This is support team to ground. That's one clear. Whoever you are, keep doing what you're doing.
Alright, on to the next. Just over there, and then these are the defensive data. We'll go ahead and grab some combat here. I did say that nobody would be around to hear him scream or something like that. Also keep in mind where, since we went back in time, this is also a part of the story where we were lower level. So if you notice, we're level capped at 55, which will also kind of change the difficulty. We should blow through most of this stuff. So this is where the Mesa kind of thing gets a little weird. We probably could have dropped off of that and survived, I would guess. But
I'm going to haunt you.
Let's see if we can go this way. Alright, let's see if the turret counts. If not, we'll just skip them in the future. I think it did, yep. Yeah, we're getting more mail. So, my gut is there should be a lot more NPCs in here. But again, I think somebody went through before us. I'm actually surprised. Makeb, from what I understand, is never all that popular, but you've got quite a few people here. Which instance are we on? We're in Makeb 3. Oh, Makeb 2 is PvP. Yeah, see these guys just respawn, so.
I'm going to haunt you.
So my guess is whoever was going through before us was also working on the bonus mission. Yeah, we're one-shot killing a lot of these guys. So. Now, I don't remember the last time I did Imperial Makeb. The stories kind of overlap each other, but they're different, if I remember right, between the Republic version and... Huh. That seems to be something. It is a shared space, so we could run into Republic. Although, if I remember right, for the most part, the Republic and the Imperial, you're on different mesas for a lot of the missions, I think. Hey, we made conquest. Alright, bonus mission's done. We shall continue. I just kind of waited for Vet to do the work.
This is Raspart to Regulator Post 2X9. The Archon's pet freak is cracking down on security, so we still need that all clear. Over. Coming in now. Got it. I'll let you get back to playing Pazak, or however you pass the time.
Support team to ground. Remember I mentioned the quakes? That was a minor one.
Any idea what's causing these ground quakes? Could they cause a problem?
Makeb's always been volatile, but local reports say it's been especially bad this year. Geologic shifts of some sort. I'm not too worried, but I'll keep an eye out. I'll check in at the next bunker.
So, for instance, the Republic version, you actually start by meeting with the governor of the planet or something like that. Much more civilized area. Alright, we can start skipping combat now, if we don't need it. Try to sneak in the back way. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. He was standing at the door of the tent here. These kind of like light bridges are kind of cool. They use those quite a bit. Surprise! Ooh, stabbed him right through the chest.
This is Gravity Hook 7 to Regulator Post 2X4. Receiving the all-clear signal now.
Last one. You should be able to hit the gravity hook without anyone sounding alarms. Play this right, the Hutts will never know. You'll have to assault the hook's base, then take a lift to the docking ring. That's where the command crew will be.
With the command crew gone, the gravity hook will be ours. Wait for my signal to dock.
We're not in any hurry. We have identified a member of the opposition. The mercenary's overseer is the pet project of one of the Hutts running Makeb. He's an alien Wifid, trained from the time he was a cub to be a Hutt cartel enforcer. Big and brutal. Thought you should know.
I'm big and brutal. Not really, but in game we'll say I am. Alright, again, we're just gonna skip combat where we can. Oh, we gotta get the lore object though.
Rudy. Better check I still have all my parts.
My completionism requires it. Alright, we've got most of the map explored. I think that's where we need to go in. We'll go ahead and pop over here. Oh, this is must be from one of the heroics. There we go. I got the map explored. On to the next.
You think you scare me?
You tell them that. I think this is the defensive data mission here. Don't like that I set alarms off, but okay. So gravity hooks are the SWTOR equivalent of like the space elevator concept, where it's just like a big elevator to space. But it gets through the atmosphere that has all lightning-y stuff. Marksman. Oh, another bonus mission. Now we have to clear the ring. Which would make sense. We don't want to leave all these guys here in case our support team comes in. I'm stuck. Oh, it let me out. All right. I was typing /stuck, but didn't have to use it. We're getting them all now. I know the bonus mission's done, but no one can live. Alright, we cleared the ring. And this isn't an instance, so we're not worried about anybody coming in.
Support team to ground. We're in a shuttle and ready to dock as soon as you have control. I've got another favor to ask, though. See if you can get the mercenaries' hut overseer talking. I'd like a voice print from him.
You'll die painfully. That's my only guarantee.
Wonderful. That'll make fantastic audio if we need to fake a call to the hut.
Ooh, she's a little spicy. Talking back to a Sith, not a smart move.
Support team to...
Do you always take souvenirs from your enemies? Or is the Overseer special?
Get his voice print, and we can synthesize it when the huts come calling.
She's a little snarky.
I'll keep trying, sir.
Not sure I want to tell him why I'm here. Don't really want to let him surrender. But I am supposed to make him talk. And that gives me more power, so...
Makeb has something the Empire needs. The Hutt cartel is in the way. Your master, what's his role in the Hutt cartel?
You think your little swords are going to stop me? It really wasn't that big. Not compared to me.
Support team, the docking ring is secure. You may proceed to board.
Take positions, everyone. Bedaru, scan the base. Captain Honsor, you're on comms. My lord Roth. I didn't realize they were sending... Sorry, if I seemed casual.
Sir, the Hutts are calling, but we've got what we need to fake a response. What answer should I send?
This is your plan. Don't let me interfere.
Tell them we're experiencing power fluctuations and need to shut down for repairs.
Understood.
I'm Catherine Niar, by the way. 8 years Minister of Logistics, 3 months Black Ops Coordinator. times being what they are.
Lord Sitharat, Tactical Advisor. My life for you, my loyalty to the Empire.
I'm here to organize the team and facilitate your needs. He'll suggest people to kill.
You pledge your life to me, but who made you Sith? I would know your loyalties.
The traitor Darth Malgus brought me out of the Academy. I am here to pay for his crimes. The Empire must be united.
If we're going to steal Makeb's Isotope 5
I'm wearing
stockpile, we
Malgus's
don't have
armor.
much
I think
time.
that's funny.
Once the Hutts figure out what we're after, they'll shut down our escape route.
Fleets burn over Balmorra to buy us this opportunity. We mustn't waste it.
Our proposed target is Solida Hesk, Mining Corporation executive. Secretly worked with the Hutts to study Isotope 5 and sell out the planet. She's hosting half a dozen Hutts and their bodyguards at her private resort. But if there's anyone who knows where the isotope is stored, it's her.
The Hutts won't be prepared for an assault. We cut through them and take the woman before they realize what's happening.
Agreed. I can offer you tactical data on site.
Transportation will be ready soon. You can break in, question her, and get her to turn over control of the corporate computers. Any words to your team before you go?
For 1,000 years, our society has stood as a monument to glory and power. Now the Jedi seek our destruction once again. But we will prevail, for the last of the Sith Emperors lives still, and it is for him that we fight. Live for the Emperor. Die for the Emperor.
We live for the Emperor.
We die for the Emperor.
That was before he tried to kill us. Alright, 138 gear. We're just going to dump it all anyway, so. Alright. We have a base of operations. And we have a mission.
Wrath, Sergeant Bederu. Truly honored, my lord. I just need a moment. Blast! It's happening again! Orbital weapon satellites right over our heads. They're firing on Makeb.
Impressive.
What weapons satellites?
We're looking at Argent Skylancers, Class 9 orbital lasers. Lethal, sophisticated, designed to fire on approaching ships. Someone just flipped them around. If the Archon gets desperate, he could turn those satellites on the drill platforms. That happens, we can kiss Makeb goodbye, along with all that Isotope 5.
There must be some way to disable these Skylancers from the ground.
I traced the orbital signals to a planetary facility. That's where we'll hit them. The Skylancer control center's nearby.
I sound way too nice.
Wrath, Sergeant Bed, blast! Oh.
Hey, Darthin, how you doing?
Firepower of that magnitude could scorch a Coruscant city block in seconds.
Indeed, my lord. Problem is, we're about to become targets. We're looking at Argent's...
A few lost drill platforms won't doom the entire planet.
Cathania flagged those drills as vital to Makeb's preservation. We better play it safe. The Skylancer control center's nearby. Mercs captured the civilian crew inside and are forcing them to operate the weaponry. No one else on Makeb knows how. Eliminate the civilian operators and the controls, and those satellites won't harm a Minoc.
I won't kill civilians. That doesn't sound like me.
Transmit the command center's coordinates. We'll take it from here.
Location uploaded, but I wouldn't rush off too fast. The Skylancer control center's crawling with mercs. Outside, you've got another problem. Probe droids. One probe signals the base and the entire facility locks down. Then you'll never disable the satellites.
Technological defenses will not stop the Emperor's wrath, Sergeant.
Of course, my lord. Good luck. Anything goes wrong and those Skylancer satellites could destroy everything we've worked for.
I just got here. Jeez. Yeah, it's going to be quite a run. We'll see how we do. I think I've done 14 hours before, so 24 is a step up, but I think within the realm of possibilities. Okay, we're not going to grab dailies. Wow, this is old school. Nice. Okay, so in the original game, they haven't updated these. So the way the quick travel system works now is if you get close to any of these, they automatically trigger, right? But if we look here, Gravity Hook 7 is undiscovered. Quick travel is currently not allowed. So you used to have to find these and then actually unlock them like this. So this is back like how the original game was built. And so now we have the quick travel to this one. It's interesting. Let's make a loop. Make sure there are no...
What do you think of Captain Hontor?
Never thought I'd serve under an alien.
No bonus missions here anywhere. Don't see anything.
The gun on his own people. Made sure they stayed loyal. I don't like many aliens either. If they know to put the Empire first, you bet.
Oh, that's GSI. That's not even daily heroics. So. All right. Onward and upward. Now you can see kind of how Makeb is laid out, right? This is our hub. The Republic hub, I think, is this one. I can't remember for sure, but it kind of does the same thing. One thing that they do in this version, which is kind of cool, is you don't have to ride the whole travel system. So once we travel here, you know, our shuttle takes off, and then we get a little fade here, and then it fades back in at our destination. So less time spent traveling.
Near your landing position. I advise eliminating its protectors.
All right, that one worked. So now we have quick travel here. Actually, I think we can get there we go. That gives us some kind of a bonus here. Bolstering your gear while on Makeb, dropping probes that will heal you for 2% every 3 seconds while in combat, providing you with 250% XP buff. That doesn't matter. But we'll get a little free heal there, which will also make it so that, yeah, 13, 12. Well, we're going to be unstoppable. Yeah, look at that. I mean, we're already a tank, so we're not going to take a ton of damage. Also means we can keep Vet on DPS. Alright, let's head in this direction, I guess. Okay, this is where we just were. Where's the path? There we go. So what are we looking to do? Secure the outpost hollow terminal. An Empire player. They might be doing the dailies. It's like, because they're on a different mission than we are, so. Or maybe they've already done it. Oh, okay, so this was an optical illusion. I thought this was an instance because of all the green, but it's just green lighting.
I am here, securing the line. I gather you felt that. If these quakes continue, none of us may escape intact.
Let the world tremble and tear itself apart. I am Sith, and I endure.
As I serve. Solida Hesk and her corporation hold the secrets of Isotope 5. She is currently at her resort, hosting 3 hot clan lords.
Manju is a spice trafficker and slaver. Kabisho is a negotiator and advocate for the cartel. And Prodoranya runs an industrial moon.
Hesk has installed substantial automated security, and each hut also has a cadre of bodyguards. Resistance is inevitable.
If an alarm goes out from the resort, the whole Hutt army will descend on us. Bodyguards will be the least of our problems.
I concur. The resort is built on a self-contained mesa. Isolate the mesa, and neither reinforcements nor fleeing witnesses will pose a problem.
There are only a handful of landing pads around the resort, so I'd suggest destroying the pads and the shuttles.
However, the Hutt's bodyguards are garrisoned at the landing pads as well. To cut off the resort, you will need to pass through them.
No way off the mesa. No one coming to help. The Hutts and their sponsor trapped with me. Shall we begin?
At your word. I will monitor your position and update you as I can. May the Force grant you strength.
Through strength I gain power. Through power I gain victory. Through victory my chains are broken. The Force shall set me free. Alright, we got a bonus mission. Oh, it's a multi-part bonus mission, so.
Better check I still have all my parts.
What level is this dude? Level 60. Used up my leap. Let's see, what is it about highly classified that you find so difficult to understand? I'll transmit the Hutt embassy access codes this one time if you promise me you'll memorize them and then delete this message. The last thing we need is for anyone to root through the network because you left a blasted datapad lying around or something. Are we clear? Sure. Oh, we've got a disconnect coming. I guess we'll accept that when we get back into the world. Come on, kick me out. Back in we go. Oh, I haven't been doing the... I forgot. I haven't been keeping up with my diplomacy dark missions. We'll get some of those set up as well. Alright, let's go ahead and take this mission. Slice network access, okay. And not forget to do this.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I could do to please you.
Simple enough.
Gotta darken ourselves up here a little bit.
I'll get it done. I will finish shortly.
Amua Bongiata.
Alright, let's see what's going on. That appears to be what we're looking for. That appears to be an instance. Alright, let's take stock of what we're doing here. We've got kill the people, Public terminals. I think there's multiple of these pads, so we're going to go ahead and go in here and do this.
Manju, the Hutt's forces are ahead. These are his elite slavers, responsible for turning the royal family of Vena into chattel for the Nar Shaddaa markets. According to Manju, they also once brought him a Sith loom.
What was that last line you said? I do not believe it. Okay. Okay, cool. So the nice part is I think our bonus mission is kicking in here as we fight some of these guys. At least that first group. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That means we're going to make progress as we clear the different sections. Ooh, Gamorrean Guard. You can get that axe, or an axe like it anyway. You can dual wield them as well, if you're like a marauder. Say goodbye to your little shuttle. Boom.
Hope the sabotage was worth it. I think I singed Aleku.
You know it, Vet. Alright, one down, 2 to go, I think. Cool, these respawn? Yes, yes. That's nice.
I'm going to haunt you.
So we'll just kind of work our way around the edge here. Now I suppose if we wanted to, we could be skipping the side missions. Like if you really hate a planet, you can just do the main mission. The purple ones, those are the main story. Okay, so now I can see why the guy that was here before us was blowing these up. He was just farther along in the bonus mission than we are. Okay. I like when they do stuff like this. Kind of the protocol droid, Astro droid walking together. A little homage to the 3PO and R2-D2. Another instance. But again, we'll clear a couple of things out here first, because they'll often respawn while you're inside the instance. So we can collect them again.
Come on, bring it!
Go make trouble, Vet. Good job.
Show the Hutt's servants are near. They are Nikto, whose clan has served the Hutts for 12 generations, bred for battle. They are also known to keep formidable pets. Stay cautious.
I will stay cautious. Thank you for the warning. That's your warhound, huh? Not impressed. Alright, shuttle tube about to go. What are we at? We're about to hit Dark 3. We'd probably be there if I would have kept it up and not forgot to do this, but sorry.
If you say so.
I'm ready to serve.
Oh, let's see. If I took our helmet off, you can also turn on Dark Side Corruption. I don't like what it does to the Sith. It makes you... it lightens your color. I think you get almost pink by the end, but it does add some eye stuff and things like that. So for some complexions, it actually looks pretty cool. We're going to put our helmet on anyway, so it doesn't matter. You failed me, droid.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Jetpack and the cape don't really work well together. That's alright. Alright, I think that's the last one of these we need. Nice. Alright, recover security analysis from Hesk's security chief, who is up there. Alright. We'll go do that first before we go. Because I don't know. So it's been so long since I've done these missions. You know what? We're going to risk it. I don't think this will be the end of the mission chain right here. So we're going to risk that I'm going to be able to... like, the end mission's probably in that same area. So we're just going to roll those dice. If nothing else, we should go back to the... oh, man, this dude doesn't have a lot of protection.
Not intelligent, but physically powerful. They can survive breathing toxins 20 hours a day. They will not die easily.
I almost wiped him out by the time we get done talking.
Good. The mesa is sealed. No reinforcements will come, and no one can flee.
Yep. So there you can see the end mission.
Proceed to the estate.
Don't let your guard down. The hut security may be broken, but Solida Hesk still has droids.
Can I get up that way? I doubt it. Be nice, but I don't think they'll let me have this little back door. Nope. Yeah, it was worth the try. Unless you can get hung up on the geometry here, I think we have to go around. Alright, that's okay. Oh, that got me up there. Maybe. Nice.
Snazzy. Bet Solida Hesk's got some priceless food locked inside. You mind if I grab a few mementos?
Vet the thief. Alright, so it looks like the main mission's down there, the bonus mission is this way, so... we'll go take care of this first. What are you guys thinking? That was not a smart move.
I've got this.
I will finish as soon as I can.
Alright, I think that'll finish that. There we go. Alright, on to the final mission here. Let's see if these guys go crazy and attack us. No, see, they cower in fear like they should. They quit screaming. Alright, moving on.
Solid Hesk should be around somewhere.
The Archon reviewed my security himself, and if you have a problem, well, why don't you slither back and let me handle this? So the Empire is on Makeb now? Trying to kill the Hutts while they're in one place? Or do you trot after the Republic fleet wherever it goes?
Oh, should we force choke her?
Solid Hesk, tell me about Isotope 5.
What? I don't... Yes, we discovered the Isotope 5 during deep drilling operations, and yes, my Hutt investors kept it a secret. But believe me, the Hutts are no friends of mine. Because their greed overwhelmed their sense, we're going to lose the whole blasted planet.
You sold out your whole world to a cartel of criminals. How did you expect it to end?
You're not understanding. I'm not being melodramatic. We are literally losing the planet. Makeb only has a few weeks left before the planetary core rips apart. That's what happens when you extract Isotope 5.
The ground quakes.
No more Makeb, no more Isotope, and no more fancy resort or corporation. So yes, I'll need Hutt allies once my planet is gone.
Do the Hutts know that Makeb is doomed?
Of course, that's why they're mining all the Isotope 5 they can. Go ahead.
I like
watch
they're
my
just
hands
sitting in
and
the
not
background
triggering
letting
any
us
alarm.
chat.
There. I've granted access to my corporate systems.
Checking. We're in.
I have information, money, and influence, and I'm as happy to work with you as with the Hutts. Just help me survive.
She acts unforgivably.
She's not going to betray us today. And if anyone can mislead the Hutts about our presence, it's her.
Your assistance will not be necessary.
Oh, one Hutt down, 2 Hutts down. Do I get to talk to the third one, or did I get them all?
Right. I'm purging her security records at least.
I think I
The
got them
Hutt
all.
cartel will know something happened, but they'll have to work for the details. We'll check her corporate data and wait for you at the gravity hook. We can chat about the end of the world.
I must have got all 3. Let's see if there's Hutt bodies about. Oh, put us back outside. We can't even look.
Perfection is my goal, Master.
If you say so.
Of course, Master.
Alright. Return. Oh, where did you guys come from?
Scare me?
Okay, I think we're done here, so we should be able to just quick travel back. Where do we want to go? Not to the crash site. I think the Hook 7. Yeah, we explored everything here, so... I just saw on this map that this is unexplored, but it must be another travel point. So. That is fine. So it appears that Our Lady, whatever her name is, she's definitely much more of a, don't butcher everybody. And our Sith support guy, I think he wants to kill things. That ride was quicker. There's just no animation. You guys could set up your little base at the bottom of the hook, though. Make my life easier.
We've got to have topographic scans, satellite imagery, something.
Mighty Wrath.
Right, welcome back.
She's not happy with
me. Found
me.
the Isotope 5's location in Hesk's files. The bad news? Getting to it is a problem. The good news? Makeb won't explode for weeks, so why worry?
There you go. Ooh, should I put her in her place?
I've tolerated your lack of discipline, but there are limits. When I enter, you will honor me as your lord and master.
What? I'm trying... Forgive me, my lord.
There we
go. It won't happen again.
The Hutts store their isotope in Stronghold 1. It is Makeb's treasury, built to be impenetrable. One entrance, unbreachable walls, 6 layers of security.
6? Plus a prototype being assembled by the Hutts. Some kind of Isotope 5 powered droid in the early stages. We're going to need time to plan.
Oh, why would I choke her?
I came to this forsaken planet for one purpose, and time and again you say we are not ready. No more warnings. You are not irreplaceable.
I would die for my Empire, Lord.
Alright, that's a little dark even for me.
We've got to have tomorrow.
I've tolerated
that one.
I don't know if I like the other two anymore, though. Then let's make a plan. Tell me about the droid. Yeah, let's go with it.
I came to this forsaken planet for one purpose, and time and again you say we are not ready. No more warnings. You are not irreplaceable.
I would die for my Empire, Lord.
My lord, strike now and the Hutts will come in force. Your power is supreme, yet it will be impossible to move the isotope off-world. But if the Hutts are distracted, they can do nothing. Show the mercenary message.
Interstellar Regulator Command to the Archon. The civilians are getting restless. Had to stop a riot today. And it'll get worse if the Republic's involved. We're moving the hover tanks into settlements. That'll keep them locked down. And we'll level city blocks if we have to.
Imagine a world in revolt. With their attention on the civilians, the Hutts could not afford to move against us.
Support a revolution and doom countless lives. Also, we can steal an isotope. I approve.
We'd have to free the settlements somehow.
Hover tanks are the vanguard of the mercenary army. Armored and powerful. If you destroy them, the people could rally.
What about propaganda? Couldn't we send a message? Incite them somehow?
Tell them about mercenary atrocities and how the Republic has made a deal with the Hutts. Make them afraid.
It will be done. If you can destroy the hover tanks, I'll keep you up to date on the status of the revolution.
You go to war against the Hutts today. It will be an honor to observe.
Oh, we've hit dark. Was it dark 3 or dark 4? We're dark 4 now. So we're only 4,000 away from Dark 5. We might get that today.
If you say so.
I'm ready to serve.
Alright, heading back out. Destroy the mercenary hover tanks. It shall be done. Alright, looks like we have a new side mission here.
Yes, sir. The security code's all checked out. It's Lurker.
Blast it! How could that old fool let this happen? This is the last thing we need.
Oh, apologies, my lord. We're just handling a small threat to our plan's secrecy in one of the Makeb settlements. Certainly nothing worthy of your concern.
The Emperor's wrath does not ignore threats to the Empire.
Oh, of course, my lord. We would welcome your expertise. The issue is a retired intelligence asset, codename Lurker. He's lived on Makeb for years, so we asked him to reactivate when we arrived. The information he's provided has been instrumental in our operations, but the Hutts have caught on to his activities. Their mercenaries are tracking Lurker down as we speak.
How was your agent's cover blown?
We believe they must have detected his transmissions. They're jamming them now. It's why we don't know for sure where Lurker's gone into hiding. The mercenaries are using special bioscanners to track him down, following hairs, skin cells and so on. If you appropriate one of the scanners, you can do the same.
I suppose we just have to make the best of the situation.
I'm sorry, but I really don't see any faster way of handling the situation. As for Lurker himself, whether we're better off bringing him back or neutralizing him, I'll leave that to your judgment.
Give me the mercenary's last known location and we'll get started.
Good hunting.
Alright. Lurker's there. But where are we going for our main mission? That's the question.
Wow. Looks just like the tourist vids. From the Mesa Peaks to the... Dizzy. Don't look down.
At your service, my lord.
So let's see. Yeah, I don't know if we end up over there or not, because we do have a mission there. So we'll just keep following the path of the story. And if we don't end up over there, we can always just jump over there to do it. An Imperial probe droid has identified key operatives in the cooperation of the Westwater settlements by the interstellar regulators. Eliminating these operatives will increase the locals' chances of mounting a successful revolt against regulators, thereby furthering our goals. Well, I guess we do it then.
Perfection is my goal, Master.
We're up to 10. We're going to have to maybe make a trip to Fleet here pretty soon and upgrade.
Of course, Master.
I'll get it done.
Alright, let's take stock. What do we have here? The Lurker's over there. Even the odds is there. Alright, let's go get the Lurker first.
I'm going to haunt you.
Alright, use the bioscanner. On what? Oh, maybe inside these buildings. your mistake, droid. Doomed your friend and yourself.
Took some work.
Damaged neighborhood.
I'm going to hunt.
Oh, went too far. I saw the building and just thought, that's where I need to go. I confused it because I came in on my... Oh, nope. Just had to find the right room. Come to me, my friends.
Perfection delivered, Master.
Alright, let's see. What room? What room? There we go. Oh, cool. He's in the area. He didn't get too far. Looks to be an instance.
Don't worry, Chiana. It's not as bad as it feels. You're going to make it.
Stop right there! Identify yourself! Now!
Oh, Perrin.
I am the Emperor's wrath. Threaten me again, and you'll pay in blood.
Of course, my lord, of course. Please, forgive us. I'm Tyvar, codename Lurker. This is my son, Perron, and the rest of my family. This is not the kind of rescue team I was expecting. But I appreciate it, I truly do. I know a family extraction isn't standard procedure. But once they're aboard a shuttle to Droman Kos, I'll be happy to continue providing whatever information I can.
Oh, I so want to let him go.
You've put the entire operation at risk. I'm here to silence you, permanently.
Everyone stay down! Let me handle this!
Oh, he's gonna fight me. Yeah, give him prop. Holy cow, he's pretty strong, actually. This poor family, just standing there watching.
Perron, I'm sorry.
Please, please don't hurt us. We don't know anything. I just met Baron's father today. None of us know anything about empires or spies or anything. Please.
Wow, this is getting dark quick.
You know enough to be a threat. I can't allow that.
No!
Sometimes your dark side choices aren't all that dark. It's just like I kick a puppy. That one was definitely on the darker side. Alright, well at least they didn't leave the bodies about. Alright, Bet, you can loot the house as well if you want.
Miss me, darling?
Keep getting those dark side points, and you
I
can
will
keep coming
perform
back.
according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Back in a pinch.
Of course, Master.
Alright, we'll just run with those 4. Yeah, we've knocked 1,000 off that real quick. And when we turn these missions in, we're going to get some more. So, alright. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to take the back door, but we'll give it a shot. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. That worked out nicely. Alright. Are we going after hover tanks here? Is that what we're trying to do?
Took some work.
Alright, let's see. Defeat regulator forces, 2 of 10. Which, that's the hover tank. That seems like a fair fight.
Seriously? These nerfs aren't messing around.
Let's see, let's go counterclockwise. See what we can find. So heavy field support, that's the other thing we're looking for here. Are these field commanders the heavy support?
I'm going to hide.
Yep, nope. Alright, 2 tanks down, 4 forces down, return, defeat regulator heavy support. That's a heavy field support. Oh cool, they count for both. Nice. Oh, they're not stunnable. Ah, they're interruptible though. Keep from knocking me out.
The sabotage was worth it. I think I singed Aleku.
Again? We should be much more careful of that. Okay. Let's finish up our even odds and bonus mission here. And then we'll work on the hollow terminal. We've made almost a whole lap here. There's a heavy support guy. I think these will give us the last 2 we need. Good timing.
I seem to have outdone myself.
As well as being close to a hollow thing. That all worked out really nicely.
The hover tanks have been destroyed, and the mercenaries have been routed.
My lord.
We have observed the enemy's flight. Riots have begun across the planet.
The Hutts just authorized the execution of any civilians not carrying ID. The mercenaries are demanding a raise.
We were counting on that much. Is there something else?
Some of the civilian leadership seems reluctant to take this opportunity to strike. We think they're laying low and regrouping. But if we're going to steal the Isotope 5, we need the civilian leaders organizing a full-on revolt. If I set up a meet, can you push them?
When I run out of patience, people die. Will that be suitable?
Might be. Really up to you. There's a man named Polis Avesta who's got influence with the rebels. He's holed up at an old plantation. You've already got half the planet riled up. Win over Avesta, and he'll make sure everyone's pointing the right way.
Alright, so he is here. So the question there was going to be, are we going to go to another location, or is he still here? Seems to be a trail of bodies getting in here. Wow, these guys fight tough for normals. They held up their own pretty well. I think Vet killed one over here too.
Don't move, Sith! Not one move!
Careful, ground team.
Listen to their voices. They cannot defeat you, but they stand defiant.
You're pathetic. Where is your leader?
I'm Polis Avesta. You didn't have to do that. I received your message. You freed the settlements, and I'm grateful. But why would the Empire get involved at all?
You don't need to know why the Empire is interested in Makeb. We're here, and nothing we do will harm the planet or its citizens.
That's a lot to claim.
We've given you an opportunity to fight back. You need to take it and organize a planet-wide attack.
And what if we say no?
I'm tempted to do 3.
You will rot here and be forgotten.
Right. Well, it's not my decision to make, regardless. Let me talk to the other leaders in the Resistance.
I've come for Polis Avesta.
Right here. I received your message.
You don't need that. The next time hover tanks fire on your cities, there will be no one to stop them.
Fair enough. But I'll need to talk to the others.
Yeah, I didn't change
I can't make this decision for the whole plan.
Didn't change the
That's a
outcome.
good
Either.
sign. Once Polis is on board, get out and I can tip off the regulator mercenaries. Let them know Polis's attack is coming. Maximize the blood and fury.
I almost want to compliment her. She's gotten ruthless.
Balance everything out so the Hutts and rebels kill one another. Is that it?
What?
We don't want the Hutts to win, but we need to draw the fight out as long as possible. I thought you'd like it.
These rebels battle for their people against unthinkable odds. They deserve our admiration.
It's done. Within 12 hours, we'll coordinate raids on the regulator bases and Hutt palaces. But we're still outmatched. Stay and help us plan.
You're perfect. You don't need to know.
That's a lot to
We've given
what?
You will rot here.
Right. Well,
I think that's a good one.
Give the regulators information on their foes, and we can draw out this fight as long as possible. Well done.
Thank you.
These rebels battle for their
Yeah,
people
they got to
against
the same spot.
unthinkable odds. They deserve our admiration.
it's done. Within 12 hours, we'll coordinate raids on the regulator bases and Hutt palaces. But we're still outmatched. Stay and help us plan.
I have other business, but when the fighting starts, I'll be there.
Then we'll see you on the battlefield.
I have what I need. Do I tell the regulators or not?
There's no dark side choice. Question. So you've got the, yep, do it. Keeping casualties low I wouldn't care about. So do I want to do it or not? I don't know. As a Sith, I kind of hate the mercenaries. I'm gonna let them have a good fighting chance.
Let the rebels and the mercenaries fight their own battles from here on out.
As you wish. We'll await you at the gravity hub.
Yeah, we'll check the other side.
That's we and what? Then fair.
I think what?
Balance everything.
It's within.
Set it up, but make sure the mercenaries don't know about our involvement.
It'll be an anonymous tip asking for credits in return. Should work out.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't want to send these people to their absolute slaughter.
It's within.
Let the rebels and the mercenaries fight their own battles from here on out.
As you wish. We'll await you at the gravity hub.
I mean, they're still going to slaughter each other. It's just we won't. The mercenaries, we'll say the mercenaries are probably better prepared and equipped. So we want the rebels to have a fighting chance. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and go knock this probe droid thing out that we just haven't done yet. I don't know if we end up on that mesa or not, but... But I want to grab it because sometimes that can block. If you don't get one mission done, it might block the future missions or something like that. So. Guess we can turn this one in.
The lurker has been neutralized.
Your reputation is well deserved. This has all been very educational for all of us. Please, let me assure you, no mistake like this will happen under my watch again.
If we're through here, I'm sure we all have important things to get to.
Yes, of course. Good luck to you.
Yeah, 250 points.
Wow. Looks just like the tourist vids.
At your
From the
service, my
Mesa
lord.
Peaks to the... Dizzy.
Travel route is confirmed.
I have a feeling this is going to be an area we'll go to later, but... If nothing else, it'll make quick traveling to it much easier later. Be a path up that way, and probably a path both directions. So. Which one? this one appears to have less enemies blocking us. Are those the probe droids? Boom shakalaka. Up the hill we go.
Think you scare me?
Bet just one shot that probe droid. Pretty much keeping the bonus mission and the normal mission in line with each other. Oh, there's a second part. Breach Control Center. Alright, there's the bonus mission. Hello, Captain.
Quit your sniffling. She wasn't that pretty.
Mina, I'm so sorry.
Back to work, Granddad. Try anything and you'll join her, only it won't be so quick. The Archon's got new orders. Move the Sky Lancers and get ready to torch some drill platforms.
No one is leaving this room alive.
Weapons out, men!
Not even Grandpa? Let Grandpa live.
I'm going to haunt you.
Oh, the other ones didn't even go into combat. All right, dude. I hope you make it through this encounter.
Wait. Please don't hurt me. They made us fire the satellites. Mina and the others refused, and then the mercs put a blaster in my face. I couldn't say no.
Be quiet and accept a coward's death.
No, please, I can still be of use. The Hutts are fleeing Makeb, right? But the Skylancers can shoot their transports out of the sky. 2 minutes, please. That's all I need to engage the satellites and make those Hutts pay for what they did to my planet.
Burn those slugs to the ground.
Thank you.
Vet does not like that one. Greatly disapproved.
The Hutts are on the move, acquiring targets. Satellites 2 through 7 locked. Engaging in 3, 2, 1, fire!
I think we did this mission out of order. So we got it early. I'm not sure if it should have been available to us, so that might be a mistake. Because if they're fleeing, that would be more towards the end of this story arc. It's not going to matter, but can fry some Hutts. Oh, barbecued Hutt.
All targets destroyed. They're dead, Mina. The Hutts are dead.
That will give the Archon something to think about.
Sorry, old man. No mercy.
Sergeant Bederu, the Skylancer satellites are out of commission.
Fantastic. Your mission to save Makeb is cleared to proceed. Cathania sends her thanks.
It does
Good luck,
fit.
and a quick victory to you. That Isotope 5 is almost ours.
At least that made sense.
I will perform according to your exacting specifications, Master.
Simple enough.
I will finish as soon as I can.
Alright. We're not going to bother exploring. We'll just head back. If we have to come back here later, we'll finish exploring. Alright, so now we're back to just the main mission. And again, my support team stays up in space. They don't come down to the planet. Makes me come to them. That doesn't seem right.
My teams say they're outgunned. Tell the Huts to get us aerial support or the regulators walk. The Huts took our planet from us. Now we take it back.
Pakamalamaku, a perge kikama.
My lord, we're getting a few hours before the fighting settles. That's our window to break into Stronghold 1 and steal the Isotope 5.
A proper greeting. Maybe you've learned your lesson.
All I want is to finish the mission.
Stronghold 1.
Proper greeting.
You've had time to prepare. Show me everything.
Stronghold 1.
Yeah, that skipped right to it. Alright, let's find out about the civilians or the resistance. Hopefully they're doing well.
How are the rebels faring against the mercenaries and the Hutt Armada?
They fight bravely. They will not win this day. But give them time.
Can you get me the Stronghold 1 data? Right. The vault facility is built into a volcanic mesa, with a single entrance above the magma. It's also got sensors, alarms, enough to catch any thief who gets inside.
Once we're in, it will be too late to stop us. The Hutt's forces are already occupied.
Lockdown is still a problem. Can't have them trapping you inside. But our science consultant has an answer.
Niga manik nagig oya. Makini argam kim mamek wawak. Beraka karam kara. Eninyamak oramag yang megik. Mem amgap kugap kramanik. Umka kiga mayamak.
A few tons of rubble should soften the opposition. Then I move in for the kill.
My squad will follow your initial insertion to cover your escape route. Once inside, expect heavy resistance. Regulator mercenaries and automated security, yes. But also specialists loyal to the Hutt cartel.
There's also the Hutt's prototype Isotope 5 droid. Assuming it's online, which we probably should. Still trying to find its weak points, but we're out of time.
It has to be more than a name and a power source. What can the droid do?
Nulilak apa jam kamgram. Amka nem nang nemua inuk. Kam inu nemuk. Naja naya akam memnik miraka.
We estimate the Huts have mined about 100 kilos of Isotope 5. You'll be able to move it by hand with Sitharat's help. I think that's everything. We're at your service.
The scheming is finished. The time for hiding, too, is over. Today, we will crush the Hutt and claim the Isotope 5 for the Empire.
For the Empire.
For the Empire.
Nodrin, send that data on where to plant the explosives. Sitharat, get your team ready. All hands, Let's go.
For the Empire.
Leave everything to me, Master. I will not disappoint you.
Oh, we picked up another
Appreciate your trust.
level 10 there. Nice. That'll help. All right, heading out. Wish they put the door on this side. Let's see where Stronghold 1 is. I don't see any new bonus missions popping up out here. Or exploration missions, side missions.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Yeah, Stronghold 1's in a whole different spot. So, yeah, I don't know. That was kind of a weird anomaly, that mission there.
Travel route is confirmed.
Alright, we still have our bonus going, right? Yep, our heal support is still there. What do we have for missions here? Orbital scans detect heavy traffic at Stronghold 1's landing pads on the north edge of the mesa. It is recommended that you sabotage the landing pads' air control bunkers to sow chaos in advance of Lord Sithrat's arrival. We will do that. Alright, so this one's like a big loop. You go into these caves all around, if I remember right. We'll work our way.
It went very well.
Alright, let's rock and roll. We'll do a beast kill here just in case there's a codex entry. If not, we shall move on. Alright, what do we need? Acquire Underworld Nightmare Beast Thyroid Gland. Oh, we got tech fragments. Alright, keep in mind he has a knockback. That can be dangerous.
First detonator set. All teams on schedule.
It's good they're on schedule. Do these things maybe spawn the Underworld Nightmare Beast? Where did it go?
This always does the trick.
Oh. What do you want to bet it's that thing there? There we go.
Followed your orders.
I don't know why we need an underworld beast. What is it? Thyroid gland? But we have one now. Probably should have read that mission. I don't know what the reason behind that was. Just kind of showed up as a
We're picking up
thing that we
wildlife
can
down
do.
there with you. We're guessing the quakes are disturbing the ecosystem.
So we should take damage running through the lava. There we go. Alright. Okay, so we just keep moving around. We have to get all the
Registering the
caves.
detonator. Still no hut activity detected.
Make sure he looks to be living through that fight okay. Oh, wait, there's something over here we have to do. Oh, that wasn't my intention, but we'll kill these guys. My plan was to just leave the area, but I did not see this one. Oh, I didn't get credit for it. Must have got... Oop, things are happening.
The last of the charges are in place. Support team, confirm.
Confirm, my lord. We'll get a major ground quake when those go off. Recommend you find shelter before detonation. The mercenaries' landing pad isn't far. Should be sturdy enough not to collapse.
What about the Huts and Lord Sitharat's team?
The Huts and the mercenaries are still busy with the revolt. Lord Sitharat and his strike team are on a mesa 3 kilometers north waiting for word. We're all set. It's over to you.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and finish exploring the caves, so we're going to go back the way we came. And we'll just go up this side instead. Like, we could have just went through here and gotten to our next objective, but...
Master, I deliver to you something beyond perfection. You deserve nothing less.
It's kind of cool environmentally here. So that's what we're trying to get down to, is that little section there. Cupakar? I'm not sure how to say that one. A P and a K back to back like that are not normal for pronunciation. Sure what this is for. Whoa, that would be that's the Republic landing zone, I bet. There's a lot of pain sitting there waiting to attack me. All right. Let's regroup here a little bit. One group down. Two groups down. Alright, so before we secure a holo terminal, we'll go ahead and I think it's on these. Yep. We'll plant our explosives. That must be our holo terminal, I bet. Two down, two to go. Three down. Number 4. Alright, that clears everything but the purple mission. There's supposed to be a resource node right here. I'm not seeing it. Ah, there it is. Fungus. Fungus in the back.
This is the ground team, preparing to detonate charges.
Acknowledged.
Collapsed a whole pillar there.
Status report?
My cape's messed up. That's your status report.
There's a general alarm going out, but that's standard for a ground quake of this magnitude.
And the stronghold won't be getting reinforcements while the Huts are putting down the revolt. You're clear to go inside.
Do we have schematics, security rosters? What am I facing in there?
Sending the blueprints now.
I sound a little too whiny for my taste.
This is the ground. Before the day is over, we'll have the Isotope 5 and be off this world.
We'll support you however we can. Lord Sitharat's team will follow you in and hold the upper levels open. Good luck.
Alright, let's rock and roll. Don't think there'd be another bonus here, but... Alright, here we go. Doesn't look like somebody's come through before us. So whoever we were, like at one point we were close to somebody, like we landed at the same time. They either got way ahead of us or way behind us. So I don't think we're conflicting anymore. They might not have done the side bonus missions like we do.
Stay calm, Vet. One foot in front of the other. It's not like there's a giant lake of fire right below you.
Nah, you'll be fine. We're fine, Vet. No worries. Alright, so there's our instance. So everything from here on out doesn't really matter. If there's other people around.
The main security office is nearby. If you take control, you can open the lower levels.
Surprised we didn't accidentally kill the scientist. Alright, I'm guessing we're looking for elevator controls. There they would be. Alright, let's see. Defeat regulator forces, reach the security office. Defeating the forces shouldn't be hard. Once you're inside an instance like this, I can only think maybe once or twice I've had it happen where there weren't enough. So we should have plenty of people to meet our quota of 20. Just to be sure, we'll clear the room here. It's easier to skip later in the level than to have to backtrack. Again, we'll leave the scientist. Unless we have to backtrack and take them out. Ooh, we're too short. We can grasp. Okay, so something you can check on here. So if you notice, when we look at the thing here, so here's we can grasp, that's our bonus mission. Here's our mission, but notice this elevator also has we can grasp on it. While the thing's not shown here, it does mean that it's doable in that area, or at least should be.
How could you not double the guard?
Those around, they happen every week.
You mercenaries have gotten soft, guarding a rich little planet all these years. The regulators weren't worth buying off.
You're in command here. What's your name?
You? I am Enforcer Vorjak, loyal hand of the Archon, and 17th of my family to possess the honor of service. Where these
you shall be the last.
To end you, I will succeed. Attack!
Confidence? You gotta like your confidence level. You're only a level 52 strong, so maybe overconfident, we'll say. But maybe you can't see your own level, and so you don't know. That didn't finish the mission for us, though. So.
We must warn the Huts. We must.
You will do nothing. Mighty Wrath. With your leave, we will hold position here. No one will pursue you. No one will close off your escape route.
Draw the line here. I will find the inner vault and the isotope 5.
My lord, I'll start trying to access the security controls. Maybe we can link them to the gravity hook.
Begin. If we can bring Stronghold 1 under your control, perhaps it will be of use. We shall await your word.
Alright, we're going to go deeper in here and hope that what I said was true as far as the bonus mission being linked to there. Oh, did Vet fall through? Vet may have fallen through. Alright, well the test will be here when we attack in here. We get our last 2 points. Yep, there's 19 and 20. Perfect. Alright, let's take a look at our map. This is the final fight room, I believe. I don't know what's in this direction. Come over here and take a peek. We may end up coming over here after the fight. I don't remember. It's hard to tell. It kind of looks like it could be like an upload spot or a... Oh well. Path is clear now if we have to come back. There is some fun to be had when you go back and play on lower level areas. Now again, we're capped at 55, so it's not like we're level 80 fighting these guys. Otherwise, they wouldn't even do damage to us. But we are higher level than they are, and we have all the skills of a level 80, all the gear of a maxed out character. So it does make combat pretty easy. Like that.
Better check I still have all my parts.
And then when we have that self heal going on, so even if we take damage during combat, we're healing up. All right, I think we're at the end here.
Support to ground team. Sithrat's men got us into Stronghold 1 scanners. Radiation levels spike just ahead of you.
After all this time, I'm looking forward to seeing what this isotope can do.
7.8 watt.
Inilama imi amka Kambol Jaki Nanu. Kinama Ami Bina Wankam Karak.
What about taking control of the prototype? It could be a major asset.
Nikak Nanu Inu. Akalak Nebu Ruma. Kam Inu Nemuk. Naja Naya Akam Memnik Miraka.
Okay, so if I remember this fight,
and good luck in there, ground team.
The droid either it's really hard to kill, or it goes through phases where you can't hurt it, and so you have to run around the map and turn the weapons of the facility on it, something like that. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. I like the size difference. Alright, well, let's start right away before we get into combat by popping the automated defenses. See what happens.
The reprogramming is working. Roger and North Sithrat should be able to fire the gun.
Like, we're half the size of one of his feet. That doesn't look good. Alright, and so we hit this. Alright, I feel like there's something we should be doing. Okay, let's head upstairs. What does this do? Laser containment controls. Alright, Vet, go kill that dude. Do I have to get all 4 of those? Maybe. There's 2. Oh, that seemed to work. It seems to be attacking it. Let's see how Vet's doing. Vet's surviving. She's being attacked by ads. So we're going to turn both of these guns on this time. See what that does. Oh, it's already gone into the next mode. I think we're pushing it too fast. And running around in combat sucks. Oh, that was kind of crappy. Doing damage to it? Doesn't look like it.
I'm going to haunt you.
Alright, let's help Vet out here. Yeah, I think we're just pushing it into this mode too fast. Can we still do damage to it or not? Yeah, it absorbed 100% of that, so no, we cannot. Alright, here we go again. Slow walking around. It's definitely dropping some stuff on us now, though. Did you see all those circles hit? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 of them. If you stand in one place and get hit by all those, that would be bad. We'll get at least one set of these guns up, see if they help. Vet's about to eat it. Come on, Bet, you can do it. There, we killed it. Alright, let's get healed back up here. Into the vault we go. That it? That's isotope 5. Okie dokie. guess we just put it on a dolly.
Support team, I found storage tanks, but they're mostly empty. There's only one sample left.
That can't be right. Keep looking.
The vault goes on. Nadrin, continue to scan.
Built an army.
They couldn't have.
The Hutts used it all. They used up the isotope to make a damned army.
Darth Maul didn't ask for a legion of Isotope 5 droids, but that's what he's going to get.
If they're not active, we need to regroup, figure this out.
I like how they always do that little stomp.
Please stay. I am Sajin, First Archon of the New Hutt Empire, and Shadow Chief of the Conquest World Makeb. I'd been wondering about the Empire's presence here for some time, but of course, you wanted the isotope.
I've never heard of a Hutt Archon, or met a Hutt who spoke Basic.
The title dates to an age when the Hutt autarchs ruled. You would not remember. I speak Basic, so I know you understand. The only isotope 5 left on Makeb is locked in the planet's core, and when that explodes, there won't be any left at all. Our army of droids is being assembled at facilities across the planet. Your empire has nothing. Rumor is, even your emperor is missing.
Tell me what you know about those rumors. The Sith Emperor.
The Sith Emperor is presumed dead by the Jedi. They're almost ready to go public with the claim, but that's all I know. Now let's see how many droids it takes to eliminate you. More than one, I wager, but not many.
This is Lord Sitharat. There are reinforcements coming. We are under attack.
Alright, so this one's just an elite. So maybe not as strong as what we just fought. Yeah, even that might be tough for me.
My lord. My team is attempting to aid you from the security center, but we cannot hold long. Awaiting orders.
What's the opposing force? What's your status?
I have 2 men down, and we face at least 30.
Notrin, you're going to get them all killed.
We will do our duty.
Blast it. Between you and Sitharat, we might be able to lower the stronghold's heat shield and flood the vault with lava.
The droids would be buried in molten rock, but I doubt Sitharat's team would survive long enough to see it.
Sitharat will obey. We lower the heat shield and obliterate those things.
Fine. Looks like you'll have to disrupt the vault heat shield overrides. Sitharat's adjustments and the quake damage will do the rest.
We know our part, but move quickly. The droids shall burn.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I did get an Isotope 5 sample. Where did that go? There we go. So I have some. Yep. So there's the... That's where we went in the beginning. Remember I said we'll probably go down there to use a console or something. There it is. We'll see if he survives it or not.
First override destroyed.
He is a
Cigarette,
Sith
over to
Lord.
you.
3 more mercenaries dead. Protect the controls. Sergeant Tabrex is down. My technician is bleeding on the console, but we will do our part.
Heat shield at 40%. Last one. Sitharat, your status.
My men are dead. I am alone against many, but I know my duty. Lowering the heat shield.
Try to get to safety. We'll rendezvous on the upper levels.
No, we will not. But I thank you.
Oh, he's not gonna make it.
Last one.
When you fall, it will be for the Emperor. Die well, Lord Sitharat.
Die well, my Lord Roth.
No signal. You should get out before lava floods your section. We'll see you at base.
So I could theoretically just quick travel out of here, but let's go ahead and exit just to make sure there's not anything. When the mission basically says return, normally that means we're not going to have any additional content here. But just to make sure, we'll... Oh, we just missed the... Just missed the elevator. I don't see any lava. Scientists don't seem worried. They're just hanging out. You guys should run or something. Alright, we'll see if there's anything that happens once we clear the instance. Nope. I think the Sitharat death animation is probably all we're gonna get. All right, I think that might be it. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've done the Imperial side. There's Mar. That's probably a sign that this is the end. They're all kind of ready to talk to him.
The Hutts are aware of your presence, and the Isotope 5 is gone.
Yes, my lord. We have a sample, and there's more in the core, but I failed.
Today, 3 planets fell to Republic butchers. I sacrificed those worlds and my legions to buy time for this operation. You are responsible for what happened on Makeb.
I am the chosen of the Emperor. I am undefeated in battle. Do not doubt me, Ma.
You misunderstand. We have a chance to forge a new empire. An empire united in loyalty and passion, not simplistic dedication to an unseen emperor. But fail to procure the Isotope 5 and the empire dies forever. Solve this.
Kam inu nemuk. Naja naya akam memnik miraka.
And we can't mine the isotope ourselves before the planet explodes. Even if the Hutts cooperated, we'd never get enough.
I am not in the mood for excuses. What options do we have?
Nodrin, is there any way to, I don't know, make a batch ourselves?
Memgam gamgi. Nina gegwan. Am nerna hanak.
So we're back at the start. Without Makeb, there is no Isotope 5.
If the planet's destruction is the problem, then the solution is obvious.
I don't think...
You will stabilize the core and prevent Makeb's annihilation. Or would you prefer to admit failure now?
Is that even possible?
Mirike nagala kepe. Kiham kam pemyem alamyang.
Our empire is imperiled. Makeb must be saved, or all is lost. Your life is nothing. Only your obedience matters. Begin.
If I may, my lord, they're making progress. But even if we save Makeb, the timing... If the Hutts realize the planet's not about to blow, they'll never leave willingly. We can't afford a ground war. We still need them to evacuate.
Monitor all Hutt communications. Those who suspect the truth must be eliminated.
Kala jiwa nimok. Bemgam nyama naya aigam.
Terrace engineering post here. Stabilizing Makeb's core is theoretically possible, but we don't have enough data.
Quest Geo survey station. We need to induce the Isotope 5 inside Makeb to release an energy pulse, allowing us to map all of its deposits.
Mem amgap kugap. Kramanik. Umka kiga mayamak.
Traveling kilometers below Makeb's surface won't be simple. We aren't equipped for deep core mining.
If we do this, our best access point is the laser drill shaft, where the Isotope 5 was originally discovered. The shaft runs kilometers under a mining station, and it's been abandoned, so probably treacherous. But less chance of Hutt interference.
Every second this planet comes closer to destruction. I'll go. Keep working on the plan.
Laporam amka. Mamni nigag. Nagnaya mamni. Gambram.
Be careful. The center of a planet isn't built for people.
All right, this goes farther and longer than I thought. Ah, we're getting close. Our light points are almost gone. And we're almost at 600. So it's all coming together.
Simple enough.
We'll just run the ones here on grade 10 now.
I'll finish as soon as I can.
Alright. Let's go see what's next. See where it's taking us next.
Wow.
At your
Looks
service,
just
my
like
lord.
the tourist vids. From the Mesa Peaks to the... Dizzy. Don't...
Travel route is confirmed.
We got non-routine maintenance. With this drilling site no longer in use, the local wildlife has taken hold of the area. Particular concern of these creatures' propensity for chewing on power cables. Do away with these creatures so that we need not concern ourselves with perpetual maintenance needs as you perform your duties here. Kill 20. Yeah, that'll probably almost accidentally happen, so... Let's rock and roll. Not to mention that I don't know which ones I need, but I still have achievements for fighting creatures on Makeb, so hopefully some of these will count.
Scare me?
Even take the elites. We'll try to stay on the path here. There we go. Probably could have jumped down there. And lived and survived. But... Ooh, 2 more came in. How nice. Blue loot. Yeah, just a companion gift. Alright, we got 16. Okay, that's probably our next step, but actually no, it's a separate mission, it's not a bonus mission, so I was going to go do the other 4, but not necessary.
Support team, do you read? I've arrived at the drill shaft.
Position confirmed.
Manalak laki na binek kameraka. Kala jiwa nimok. Epengam yama naya aikam.
I was there for the briefing. I'll begin descent shortly.
I've been going through the mine site blueprints. I'll copy you on the data. And it looks like the machinery is offline. You want to flip the backup generators, get power to the turbo lifts and locks. But there are life forms down there, big ones.
In the caves around Stronghold 1, there were creatures that sought me out. They died.
Might be the same thing here, but on a larger scale. Reports say the deep drilling caused an infestation. Be on the lookout, anyway. Support team out.
Ooh, I just got the title, Loathsome. What does that put us at? Yep, Dark 5. So, through the course of today, we've gone from Dark 1 to Dark 5, mostly using diplomacy. We've been getting dark side points as well from the story. But we must purge out the last 800 units of light, so... Okay, where are we headed? Probably there. Ah, I love Force Sleep. Don't think this is the way we were supposed to go, but it'll get the job done. Alright, first generator down. Or back on, I guess. And we'll just work our way clockwise around the horn here. You got pulled aggro there, and we're going to pull aggro here. We'll see if the other guys catch us or not. Through all that, we still barely took any damage. Alright, on to the last power generator, which is not this direction. And it's not here either. Where is it? Is it below us?
I seem to have outdone myself, Master.
Oh, there we go.
I think you'll be quite pleased.
Back way up a bit. Yep.
Trick. Let's hope that didn't wake any more of those beasties.
This might be enough right there to purge most of the rest of our light. We have 579 light points left. Alright, where are we headed? Appears to be an elevator over here. Except I feel like we're going up and not down. Yep, I think we have to go back down. So this mission was probably designed. We did that leap and kind of messed it up. Let's say it was probably designed to go counterclockwise. Because as we go counterclockwise, we seem to be dropping lower and lower.
Miss me, darling?
This report went very well.
Oh, ooh. That should have been the death of me, I think. I missed the ramp. But we pulled it off. We just had enough speed that we cleared the gap there. Bring it.
Ground to support team. There's something blocking my way. The mine shaft is capped.
Checking the blueprints. Capping is standard practice when a site is shut down. There should be another route. All right, sending details. Head on in and get ready to run the experiment.
Well, what good does it do you to cap it if you're just going to leave another entrance open? Doesn't that defeat the purpose? Maintenance shaft. We won't cap that one. There we go. There's our instance. So we're now in our, essentially our own story area. Yeah, we got a new bonus mission. Underwalkers and Subaros. These guys. I hope those normals count as well. Okay, cool. I was worried this was going to be killing 12 strongs and elites, which would definitely take a little longer. Grab some bio here. So that should just naturally happen as we fight our way down. Where's your friends? The other guy had friends that came. Having those extra two was nice. Alright, that's the way we need to go. We'll check see if there's anything over here. Nope. To 12. Deep assault captain. So that must be the drill. See if we can see the borehole here. Yeah, well, with the fog, it makes it hard to see. Kind of looks like a triangle. It's not really round, but who knows? Who knows what kind of hut drilling technology exists? Alright, what are we looking for? Alright, let's clear the area. we're here. Might as well get them all. Oh, there's more. Come here, you two. There's what we're looking for. Use the control console.
Ground team to support. We're in position.
Acknowledged. Signal when you've unloaded the equipment.
Where did I have this equipment?
Nikak nanu inu. Akalak nebu ruma. Alam gugu inu. Nebek namkar.
Those creatures seem to be attracted to the equipment. It could be a problem.
Kanang nimu. Gemgam kara yagmak.
What do we got? 105 light left.
I will perform according to your exacting
This should
specifications,
cap us at
Master.
600 as well. Alright. This will be probably like a wave spawner here. So they'll just keep sending us bad guys to defend. Ooh, the ferocious one made things shake. Oh, he's coming up out of the bottom. Oh, he's so scary. Start shooting him dead. You're ranged. Look at that, she did 20% of damage before he even got to us. There we go. We did our duty.
Is the inductor fully charged?
100% in holding. Ready when you are.
Mamni lebek bak manuk. Meraka najaki namabamyak.
Shield my eyes. I'm gonna look right at it. I think my guy turned and looked at it. Although I do have a mask on, so I'm probably okay.
Karayan pam pulun hekna.
Nodrin, what is that?
Kemapa amkam naya. Kimino nemu. Naja naya akam.
You stupid creature.
How did I know this operation couldn't run smoothly? Suggestions, anyone?
You need as much distance as possible. There's an emergency shelter near the cavern entrance. Go.
Wonderful. We should look at the drill, though. Whew. Got some things happening down there. Actually, it's not drilling anymore. That's all stuff coming out of the bottom, I guess. Alright, bet. Oh, who are you? We fought him once. He came back. I think I got some size on him. Or her. I think it might be a her.
Don't move.
Weapon steady!
Funny thing is, I thought the Archon was being paranoid. Who keeps tabs on an old drill site?
The Hutt sent you. Why? What was he expecting to find?
That slug's hooked up to every monitor on the planet. Getting real scared of the Empire. Told us to capture anyone we found, or kill if we had to. I think we're gonna have to.
Uh-oh. I think we're disconnecting. We're either going to come back dead in a fight or restarting this conversation. Now that I know she's going to threaten me, I might just threaten her first. Hopefully it doesn't kick us out of the instance. Cool. Alright, let's go again, Miss Squad Leader.
Don't...
Weapon steady!
Funny thing is...
Pity your master was so attentive. He's only sent you to your doom.
We'll see. Fire at will.
Oh, she's not even as strong. Yeah, they did send you guys to your death. At least your squad, you might have a chance here.
Squad 79 to carrier. We need reinforcements. Blast it.
I'd prefer to execute you myself, but the cave-in should suffice. Goodbye.
Damn you!
I probably could have taken her out in the time it took me to tell her I'm not going to take her out.
Time?
6 hours. Sir, he must be running out of air.
Don't underestimate a Sith.
My lord, forgive us for not coming sooner.
What's going on back at the gravity hook? Did the information come through?
The hook's secure, but about half the teams moved to the mining platform above. We were waiting there while the creatures cleared out. We got the data, though. Nodrin and the others, they think they can save Makeb.
We're on track after all. What's the plan?
We can go over everything up top. The laser drills are going to be key.
We've got another live one.
Regulator mercenaries, my lord. Buried under the rubble, but still breathing.
The mercenaries need to understand who they're facing. Kill most, make the others suffer, and send them home. I want their comrades to rethink attacking us again.
Any particulars you want done?
Psychological Operations Handbook, second appendix. Don't get squeamish. I had a lot of time to read at the Ministry of Logistics. We'll see you on the platform.
That should be enough to make us 0. Alright, we're at 11,000 dark. Alright, where are we headed back to? So it put us pretty close. It didn't make us walk all the way out of the mine. That's kind of cool. Let's make sure we're going back to where we think we're going back. Yeah, I don't think we are. Drill Site Control Center.
Travel route is confirmed.
Drill Observation Ring. Alright, let's travel this way because I'm not sure. I think this is a whole different area. Yeah, I don't think we've been here before. But now we have a quick travel to it. Yeah, we'll check our mail later. What do we have out here? It's just one of the heroics, I think. Yeah, we're not going to do the heroics. Alright, we have a new base of operations, though. For this next leg.
We finished the software for the laser drills. It should mean greater precision, but we've never worked with Makeb hardware, so...
Attention, everyone. Briefing begins now.
Karipakayanaya, Harakam Serkmera. Nibaga Glamka, Agakyam, Glagnimu Amya Galak.
This is for burying me. Alright, I gotta see what it is. More force choking. My guy likes to do that.
That experiment almost trapped me underground. Don't force me.
I'm not gonna blame him. We knew that could happen, so.
How much more research before you're sure? And what do you need from me?
Nanikara Mirek Agam, Ja Uklebik.
Problem is, our team can barely operate these wretched things. We need experts. Engineers and supervisors who can run the mining lasers under our command.
You're telling me that with all the Empire's knowledge at our disposal, we can't work a few pieces of machinery?
Work it, yes, but we don't have the manpower or the experience to be delicate, and according to Nodrin...
Namgam Kayapa, Kamki Perguruam.
Best option is to recruit the best and brightest of the locals. But that's going to get tricky. Watch.
This is the Archon to Phobium Squad Command. The Imperial forces are desperate, and I believe they intend to mine what Isotope 5 they can before the core erupts. But the Imperials will need assistance. Have your men place all engineers of level 7 and above under protective custody.
He's wrong about our goal, but it doesn't matter. The Archon's got Black Ops mercs kidnapping the people we need.
This Hutt isn't going to leave us alone. We need to deal with him, and soon.
I'll see what more I can dig up on him. Meanwhile, we know where the workers are being held. Phobium Squad is an off-the-books team of regulator mercenaries. Assassins the Huts brought out with cybernetics. They're holding the workers in groundquake shelters. A few engineering chiefs who escaped joined a Republic refugee caravan. Won't be long before Phobium Squad catches them too.
I don't often get to save civilians from their oppressors. This should be interesting.
One more thing. We're still decrypting the order, but it looks like the Archon sent an Isotope 5 droid to help secure the caravan. Just to make things difficult. I'll stay in touch from here. Anything you need, let us know.
So I evidently didn't bury them all.
At your service, my lord.
Alright, where are we headed? Paracta Mesa.
Travel route is confirmed.
Alright, so we are going to secure the shelters. Do we see... I don't see any other side missions here. Nope. This is pretty straightforward. At least to start. Alright, what are we thinking? Thinking counterclockwise, because I don't think I can get through there. Alright, doesn't look like we need to fight these guys. Let's test on these guys. There they are. Phobium Squad forces. That is our bonus. But not the creatures. Ah, there we go. Let's see. Reset. Test complete. Test has failed. Network probes offline. Repair the first seismic probe. Survey probe. Phobium. Alright. Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay. I'm like, what's attacking? Alright, so we'll do our best to avoid the creatures. But we do want to take out the squads. We're already over half and we're only at the first site here. So I think we're going to be fine.
Please, we did everything you asked.
Not your fault. New orders say you die.
Ooh, you should pay more attention.
Get to the nearest mining platform. You will be protected.
Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Make sure we don't miss that seismic whatever it is. Hopefully it's pretty obvious and easy to see. There it is. Pretty obvious and easy to see. What are you? Squad commander. Alright, nothing special about a squad commander. Sometimes you'll get a second bonus on ones that are strong like that, but most of the time not. Alright. Let's check our map. Another seismic probe. Everything is basically west of here. So.
You think you scare me?
For the most part now, we'll try to somewhat slip by enemies if we can. It's like they don't pay attention to the door.
I'll have a team get them to safety. Nicely done.
You know it. Alright, there's our next probe. How can I get to that? I don't think that can get to it, so skip it. Alright, back to the road. So for the most part, you're going to notice that spawns tend to be within view of the paths or the roads, but not usually right on it. So if you kind of use those as your guide, you can avoid most of the spawns. Now this one we can't avoid because they're standing right next to the thing we want. On purpose. That's a level designer making it so you can't just stealth up to it or walk up to it. Alright, now what do we got? That one was close. That appears to be this would be the Republic starting area right here. Right back in there.
What with the Hutts?
Show a little gratitude. We'll get you to safety. Privileged to see you work, my lord.
You just watched me talk to that person. Alright, what do we got here? Locate the Republic caravan. Since we're on a... Oh, this is an instance. An instance. I am concerned that as a Sith I couldn't just jump up on the pipe.
I'm nearing the coordinates of the Republic evacuation caravan.
All right.
I mean, seriously. That is a very makeable jump from my guy.
I'm nearing the coordinates of the Republic evacuation caravan.
All right. It's full of random civilians fleeing the planet. But there are 3 members of the Government Mining and Geological Committee along for the ride. Smartest engineers on Makeb. Get them out. Armor looking pretty.
They had a machine with them. Massive droid.
An Isotope 5 unit capable of slaughtering Republic infantry. Perhaps this will be interesting after all.
I can't. Who are you?
Be silent.
Oh, the fade to black.
Phobian squad must have caught up. And it sounds like our intel on the Isotope 5 droid was right. Be extremely careful.
Yeah, again. Could have made it through the pipe. Alright, let's see. What's it say to do? Defeat the Hutt mercenaries. Destroy the Isotope 5 droid. There's the droid. Alright, droid it is. I want the mercenaries to see me take out the droid by myself after it wiped out the whole Republic squad. Yeah, there's a lot of variety for sure. Alright, Republic soldiers, I don't know what you're doing, but... Oh, they're helping. Who do I need to speak to? Speak with Dr. Sharush.
Stay back! Stay back! I heard rumors the imps were on Makeb, but this is not about the war. We're just getting civilians off-world.
You're in no position to argue, Captain. You have 3 engineers traveling with you. Bring them out.
Your engineers died in the fighting. You can kill me, but it won't make a difference.
It's all right, Captain. You're worth more than we are, anyway. If you want us to mine for you, you're a little late. Word is the planet's core is unstable. Whole place is coming apart.
You will speak only when I permit it. From now on, you are a slave, and nothing more.
That's a little harsh.
Stay back!
You're in no position to argue.
Your engineers...
It's all... If you...
The Empire requires your services. Follow me.
I don't think so.
I don't know, Captain. This might not be a good move for you.
These people are under my protection. I won't let you kidnap them.
You have no choice.
Only our Republic escort so far.
You wanted us. We surrender. You can afford to let everyone else escape the planet.
There can be no survivors. They will not escape their fate.
I like it goes to fade to black when it gets really brutal.
Support team, we're done here.
I'll send a few men to pick up your recruits. I don't imagine they'll cause trouble. When you're ready, meet us back on the mining platform. Science squad is about done prepping. Time to save the planet.
Alright, we are headed back. Now we should have observation ring. I think it's the observation ring. Is our new base. Oh, apologies. Bumped the mic there. Yes, indeed.
Are we all here? With your permission, my lord, we'll start the briefing.
Nani kara mirek agam, ja uklebik.
The isotope 5 deposits in Makeb's core generate powerful gravitational and electromagnetic fields. Until recently, those fields maintained the core's equilibrium.
The rapid removal of isotope 5 caused the fields to fluctuate and destabilized the core. Now Makeb is tearing itself apart.
Nebaga imana, naki naya, bila maknam unya kamna lebek.
We'll let the scientists talk.
Nani kara mirek agam, ja uklebek.
There won't be time for the mantle to fully crack before the core settles into a new state of equilibrium.
The acceleration won't be easy on the planet. The ground quakes will be worse than ever, and the aftershocks will continue for months. The mesas will disintegrate, the cities will burn, and the gases released will likely poison the atmosphere. But it's that or total annihilation.
You'll see a new Makeb, and when it's over, the isotope 5 will be intact and ready for harvest.
If all this works and we don't die horribly, if we still can't mine the isotope, then it was all for nothing.
My team is working on guidelines for future mining operations. We'll need to be careful, but the task is manageable.
Kambul jaki nanu. Kinama ami bina wangam karak.
The timing's perfect. The whole population is fleeing the planet, so that'll get rid of the huts while we work. But the Archon still thinks we're trying to mine the isotope. He sent his forces to blockade the laser drill platforms. All his forces.
This isn't the first time he's interfered. What if he knows we're trying to save the planet?
In that case, he'll convince the other huts to halt the evacuation.
We'll keep an ear out on the hut's communications. Should tell us something.
You'll want to scatter the Archon's armies around 3 drill sites, so our engineering teams can move in. We've spotted Isotope 5 droids advancing on the nearest platform, programmed to target you personally, according to intercepts. I'd take it as a compliment.
The Archon has declared war. I am an army, and I will triumph. Engineering teams, prepare to move out.
For the Empire!
Lord Sitharat would have had tactical advice, but all I can say is kill the rotters.
Yeah, we buried him under lava, so he's not going to be much help now. $350. We're getting all kinds of dark side points. Probably didn't need to go quite so deep into our diplomacy, but All right, where are we
At your
headed
service,
now?
my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Let's see if this is the one I remember. I think so. All right, bet. Let's rock and roll. Oh, this is a staged bonus. There's going to be a lot of stuff to do in this one. I believe we have to go to 3 different drill sites as well, so we'll fight what's in our path, but we're not going to go necessarily out of our way to find them. Because I don't think we're going to have to. There's going to be enough. Just as the natural progression. Oh. I see a mission. You're absolutely correct about the lasers are causing the ground quakes. I do not agree, however, that Makeb is in danger. I'm ready to believe these quakes will end the unison with the drilling. To prove I'm correct, I've set up some sensors of my own monitor submantle plate integrity. I will let you know when my hypothesis is confirmed. Surprised I haven't heard back from you by now. Please be safe, Max. Download sensor data. Alright, we'll get that on our way out. So, I don't remember which way to go. So each of these drills has one door, I think, that you can go in, and it appears ours is the other direction. That's alright, we still need people. There's the entrance. Like I said, we're not going to go looking for trouble. We'll find plenty of it. Alright, one droid down. There's another one. And then there should be another door that gets you out to like a control room or something like that, if I remember right. Probably that way. Let's make sure there's not another droid on the main ring here. Don't see one. So into the next spot here. There's another one.
The droids are pulling back. Secure the platform and we'll send in the engineers.
Send in the engineers. Alright, we got through phase 1 already. Or stage 1 of the bonus mission there.
The mining platform is secure. Send the engineering team.
Engineering team moving in.
Get to your stations. Medic, load the drill program. Van, warm up the laser.
1 platform down, 2 to go, and the next has a regulator battalion around it. The Archon sent hover tanks, an air force, and armored marines led by the Warhound.
To stand alone against an army is a glorious thing. Bring on the next fight.
Sending the tactical data your way, then. The Warhound founded our favorite mercenary company. 70 years old and sealed in a battlesuit. He's commandeered dreadnoughts, and he's our second biggest problem. Top pick is the Skyfighters, built for low atmosphere combat. They'll shred our engineers unless we get some portable artillery.
I take it you didn't bring a full arsenal to Makeb.
Only so much room on the shuttle. I brought rations instead of missiles. My mistake. But the Warhound squad is armed
She's
with
getting a little sassy again.
They'll take apart the Skyfighters nicely, if you can borrow a few.
I'll seize the rockets from his men's corpses and set the sky on fire.
If you can take out the Warhound himself, it'll hit morale hard. But trophies are no good if our engineers are bleeding or in pieces. Support team out. Good luck.
All right. On to the next. See how much of this we can get by without having to fight. So, notice now we're not in the instance, so everything was respawned. Hopefully. We'll just slide out of here. Past all these things we already fought. And on to the next area. Okay. Once we get out, there we go. Come on. Alright, those are communications arrays. Something's still targeting me. Vet, what are you doing?
Here we go again.
Alright. Might have to fight these guys. Vet's lost her mind. She's still targeting something back in on the drill. And now she's pulling aggro on other groups. Alright, let's go get this cleaned up. On the plus side, communication towers respawn. Alright, as long as she stays with me, okay, we're good now. Combat reset, whatever it was she was targeting. Okay, so we're looking for 2 things here. We're looking for communications arrays and sensor data. Once you find them the first time, they tend to get easier to spot because you know what you're looking for. I assume sensor data are some kind of little device sitting on the ground. Could be. There we go. What do you think? You think that's it? It is. Alright, let's see our last communication thing here. from these guys. Okay, obtain an Archon code cylinder and acquire P-20 missiles. So I guess Archon code cylinder is going to be on one of the harder enemies. How about a security droid? They seem like they'd have a code cylinder. Take it out, Vet. Come on. Alright, there's our code cylinder. Now we gotta find the missiles. Alright, let's check our map. Might just be deeper in. Just keep moving. There's one. Okay. There's two. Ooh, how far away are they? 33. All right. This may or may not work. A leap of faith. Alright, destroy the Warhound Skyfighters. Got to go out and back in. Let's try it from over here. There we go. Goodbye. Alright, one down. Now if we walk back into this area, hopefully it'll trigger. I hope it's not over there. I don't want it to go all the way back around. I bet you it is. I bet you it's on both of these ledges. Alright, well, my amazing leap ended up really not being that helpful. Should have been awesome. It was awesome. Where's the door? But it unfortunately didn't save us as much time as I thought it was going to. Look at that pathfinding. Whew. So this has always bugged me. They fly with their landing gear down. Don't know if it's permanent gear or... But no wonder they're easy to shoot down. They have horrible pilots. Now I have to go all the way back around to the side. Those guys respawn, we could make maybe our leap again if we need to go over there. I can't remember. Yep, I have to go back over there, and unfortunately, those guys haven't respawned. Back around we go. Inside. That's not a door. That's not the door. Did I miss it? There it is. Nope, too far. Or can we go this way? No, we got back outside. Alright, we need to go back. Back this way. And then we go inside. And of course those guys have now respawned. We could have just made the jump. Alright, I think we're going to have to fight these guys. Can't go into an instance in combat. From a game development standpoint, it keeps people from exploiting, right? Like if I was in combat and I could just step in here and then step back out and fight for a while and step back in here and they couldn't chase me, then that would cause a problem. What do we got? The Warhound. Hello, Warhound. Pleased to meet ya. Guess we're gonna talk to him. No, he just goes down. Unfortunate.
I have the second platform secured. Send in the engineers.
On their way.
Makeb tam. Burjune nina Makeb.
Take care of things here. Any information on the final target?
The last drill platform is surrounded by heavy cannons and the Archon's personal guard. Wiffids and their hunting pets. The Wiffids and their hounds can locate our people by scent. And even if our engineers get through, the cannons can obliterate the platform as a last resort.
The wreckage of machines is piled behind me. Dead mercenaries are heaped in my path. The Archon's guard will fall too. Onward to slaughter.
All right. So we still need to find these sensors as we go through here. But let's get out of this platform. And then on to the next. Let's go back over here, because we did find one of the data things over here. Let's see if they respawn. They do. So worst case, if we have trouble finding a couple extras, we know where 2 or 3 are. We can pop back and forth and get them that way. So good info. We learned something. Hoping as we kind of head this general direction, we'll run into more of them. There's number 3. We need to go that way-ish. I think that's where we're heading over there. There's number 4. So they don't look that rare. It's not like there's only 5, I would guess. Sometimes that will happen. There'll only be 5 of these. There's definitely more than 5. There's a 6th one. And you have to find the exact spots, but doesn't seem to be the case here. Alright, what do we got? Destroy the cannon emplacements. Recover the decrypted command comm link. Is that this? Yep. Alright, let's go do that first. I think this will spawn a dude. Who are you? Field commander. More worried about the Rancor back there than you. You see a Rancor? Arkan's Rancor. Alright, that'll end the bonus mission. So what are we looking for now? We're looking for, let's see. There's the gun. Just hadn't spawned in yet. We think over there? That'd be my guess. I just throw my lightsaber at it and blows up. Combat's breaking it. Have to wait till after combat. Alright, 2 down. I think we're gonna have to go around the other way. Yep. Around the drill we go. Nope, not this way.
I'm going to haunt you.
Where is it? Must have to go inside, I guess. lot of aggro here. If we get knocked off, we might be in trouble. Alright, let's see how many of them come out. They did. Did all of you?
I'm going to haunt you.
That might be the most damage we've taken in the fight for a while. There we go.
Clear us a path to the platform, and I'll send out the last crew.
Oh, there'll be a cool leap. No fear. Whoa! I think Bet just fell. There she's back. Alright, secure the drill.
I have the last platform under control.
That's it then. Let's hope for the best.
The laser drill is at full power. We're following your program.
This may or may not be a good thing.
The huts are reporting Paratha Mesa just collapsed. Tell me this is working.
Narrowing beam by 0.02%. We've got magma flooding the drill shaft.
You've made mistakes before. You're absolutely certain the core will stabilize.
Then it worked.
This is Station 1. One of our stabilizers burst.
Fine. Now let us go. We can get off-world and never bother you again. Please.
The job is not done until the planet stops shaking. Your lives are nothing next to Makeb. Remind yourselves of that when the platforms break apart.
All glory to the Emperor.
My lord. Message from Darth Maul, but I'm getting interference.
The Republican Hut fleets are abandoning the Makeb system. They report that the planet is in its death throes.
The last time you called, you thought I had failed. Don't make that mistake again. Makeb has been stabilized. The Republic and the Huts just don't know it.
Impressive. Then we must keep your secret. I have a fleet positioned several light years away. When the last Republic and Hut ships have fled Makeb, mine will secure the system. Within the week, Makeb will be ours.
Mem anggap kugap, kramanik, kiga mayamak.
If people can't communicate off-planet, the chances of the truth spreading are minimal.
Agreed. Could be a boon. When you're good to travel, we can meet back here. Celebrate and sleep.
Alright, that might be it for Makeb. Got a little bit of the planet explored. Alright. Let's see what they have to say.
Karakam konkak. Kwamanan binimak. Protocol says to get the alarms online. Yukagi ne paninu. Amkambina beknemu kemkam.
Lane didn't make it. Proteuson's on one leg, but he can hold a rifle.
A Sith Lord stands among you. Need I say more?
Yeah, I don't need that.
Karakam kompro.
Lane.
Nadrin, Sergeant, situation report, now.
My lord, we were attacked by the Archon's forces. A dozen regulators with an assault shuttle.
Yukagi nempanino. Amkabino beknemu kamgam.
Cowards grabbed our people and ran. They wanted prisoners for interrogation.
If the Archon learns we saved Makeb, the Hutt fleet will never leave. We have to find Niar and the others.
Yes, my lord. That shuttle flew toward the Archon's estates. I'm down to 2 fit men and 1 blaster pack. If you want to hit back, I can get you field intel.
The Archon has insulted me for the last time. I will teach him fear.
Expect a lot of automation. Droids, turrets, particle shields. Anything the Archon would hold back or couldn't use on the battlefield. He knows you're coming, and he's got the home team advantage. So basically, it's a death trap.
Nelalu kamim ne amiga. Nagaka. Manya la liga. Nemua bemguana. Kumia yang mem gamba paka. Mepum inu aka. Lanubuma mapulevek.
You're telling me you can destroy anything on Makeb just by adjusting the drills?
Ninyapnam naji. Hiro pico kamper kamnam?
You'd better go. The prisoners will have landed by now, which means the Archon's probably shining up his pain droids. Besides, if he makes them talk, the Hutt fleet will melt you, me, and Nadrin's drills from orbit. Give him hell.
All right, I guess we're not done. We have to go save our team. Where are they?
Destination.
There we go. So this would have been... This would have finally gotten us to that one mission that we did. I don't know if it was out of order or not, but I figured we'd eventually cross this mesa.
Sergeant Badaru here. The outer guard station's nearby. If you can take control, I can get you more intel.
The latest field report from Sergeant Badaru indicates particular Archon Palace operatives are coordinating perimeter forces in the area. Removing these operatives from the equation will make it easier for reinforcements to assist you in your activities should the need arise. Alright. Alright, so we've got Hutt security enforcers and a holo terminal. Sounds good to me. Let's head in. Alright, this looks like a straight 40, not a staged bonus mission. There we go, security enforcers are strong, so now we know what to look for. So we'll just work on carving our way towards the hollow terminal here. Are you running away? Wonder if he knows we're here yet. Think any of them have called him? Like, hey, there's a dude here. He's waving a glowy stick around and killing us all. Ooh, overseers. So you guard the hollow terminal, huh? Hey, where'd you come from? Might be the runny guy. Well, we've already got 4 of those out of the 5 we need, so.
We have control of the guard station, but there's heavy opposition. Recommendations?
Biggest problem is the force fields. Archon's got his mana sealed tight inside those things. Right. Anyway, there are laser turrets all around the compound. Turn them on the manor, might be enough firepower to down the force fields.
Nadrin, how difficult would it be to collapse the manor with a groundquake?
And we'd be short on leads if it turned out our hostages weren't in there. This way, we can interrogate the Archon ourselves if we have to. Once the force fields are down, should be a straight line to him.
Should be, huh? Alright, what are we after now? Looks like a couple of guns. Alright, we'll just keep following the road here. We're already over 20 for our 40 points. And we need one more of the security guys. Security enforcer. That one? It is. Alright, done with that one.
Ooh, a force field. Somebody's scared of us.
Where are we at? 30. We'll let them go first. Oh, it's just a conversation, so I just let them have it. I think they were here before us. Ooh, think he'll notice that? Think he'll notice that. I would say probably yes. Alright, so we'll probably finish this bonus about the time we get to the second gun turret. Question is, which way do we need to go? Is it up and inside of here? Don't think so. This doesn't make any sense. Maybe down here. Yep.
I'm going to haunt you.
There we go. There's our 40. Got the bonus done.
Force field's blinking, but she's not down. You need more firepower.
Oh, my guy looks sad. Reconfigure eastern turret controls. Alright. On to the next. Not sure if I'm going the right way here. I think so. Maybe I have to kind of go around here. Or not. Nope, we may have needed to stay in there. Yeah, I think we need to stay in there. Alright. Heading back. Oh, there we go. That was not available a minute ago, so.
I'm going to haunt you.
So, probably in this door right here. Come on, Bet. Unload on him. Oh,
Force field is down.
We've done it.
Get our people back before the Archon learns everything.
I don't think we're gonna be able to slip by these guys. So when you're fighting turrets like this, it's not bad because they can't move. So if you get in trouble, just line of sight them around a building or something. Alright, let's take stock. What are we after? Locate the interrogation chamber. There, I'm gonna guess. This is the nicest environment I think we've been in Makeb. It's not destroyed, on fire, collapsing, mining. It's downright pleasant. Except for the gold hut, I guess. He must really rely on his force field. He doesn't have a lot of backup in here. Alright, we got a big door there.
Ooh, a force field. I'm a bit scared of us.
That's talking about force fields again. Think she's gonna live through this?
Ground to support team. I found our missing people. Checking for survivors.
My lord, I'm so sorry. The Archon, he had machines. He put a tube in my head. He knows we saved the planet. Son of a sow's gonna tell the Hutts.
Where did he go? We need to stop the Archon from getting a message off-world.
I failed, but I'm not stupid. This way.
I have 300 men waiting for shuttles. You promised time to evacuate.
You have been paid. That alone should still your simian tongue. Besides, Makeb is not exploding, and I now have proof. Prepare to attack all Imperial positions. Once the atmospheric interference clears, I will alert the fleet.
Sajin, Archon of the Hutt Cartel. You have escaped my grasp for too long.
Ah, the wrath of the Emperor's rotting corpse. You made a valiant effort. Alas, it is the Hutt Empire that will receive Makeb's bounty. My people will no longer be mocked as we are envied. We will not be criminals, but kings.
You feel those tremors? If you believe Makeb is safe from disaster, you must be mad.
Archon?
If I were mad, you wouldn't be so desperately trying to stop me. You call yourselves men of war? Observe and see what an Archon of the old Hutt Empire can do.
That looks formidable. But I have a lightsaber, so I'm sure it'll be fair. Alright. I don't think there's any crazy mechanics to this fight or anything. So just go all in and attack. he's at half health. Get Vet to kill the axe. Huh. Must have been something you could do with those, I guess. Is he trapped in there? I think he is. We've taken out 3 huts so far today. Let's see if we get ourselves a 4th.
You haven't won. You hear me? Your secret is already out. My mercenaries are spread across Makeb. You cannot stop them before they contact my fleet.
Of course he can. All he has to do is kill everyone on the planet.
Support team, begin adjusting the laser drills. We will unleash groundquakes at all mercenary locations.
You're bluffing.
Wouldn't be the first world the Empire's destroyed.
Maharunga naya meprunen. Kara kamgeganyam. Mapa amkam naya, kimino nemu, nasa naya akam.
Too many people know the truth. Wipe the slate clean and kill them all.
Namja memoir.
I'm as bad as the Emperor.
Stop this!
All units, find shelter! Find shelter!
Ambege ula, yanjikake bewa paka.
Tell me again how I haven't won.
I thought it was going to be a bluff.
Can wait another day.
Another hut down.
So, we're finished. I can't feel my hands. I'd have liked to see Drummond Cars again, but you'll make sure it was worth it. Makeb, I mean, while the war's still going on, make sure we survive.
The Empire is faced with a powerful enemy. We will survive, and we will become unstoppable.
Yes,
That's just looking at the hut.
It's been an honor serving. Better than labeling boxes the rest of my life.
Ground team to support. The planet is secure.
This is Sergeant Badaru. I think we're done. But Darth Maul will need a brief from the station. I'll set it up. Support team out.
There we go. That should be finally the end. Alright, let's see. How do we get off the planet? Actually, I think if we go back to our original landing site, that should get us to the crash site. I think that'll get us to the back to the station. Don't know how well that supports the story. Us just being able to pop back up to the station, but we'll take it. In the gravity hook, there might have been a way to do it as well.
The planet is stable.
Laporam amka, mamni nigag, nagnaya mamni, gamgram.
Sergeant Bedaroo is seen to security on the ground. He's done admirably in Lord Sitharat's stead.
Enough. I did not expect this outcome, Wrath, but it serves well. Your team was satisfactory.
Oh, let's just move on, I think.
Kathania sacrificed herself for the mission. So did others. They should be remembered.
Let their names be etched in the walls of Cass City. It will be their monument or their pyre.
Thank you, my lord.
Well, the two aliens survived and the human and the Sith died.
For the next month, each gram of Isotope 5 we procure will be needed for our defenses. The next phase of the war begins. The Hutt cartel is weak and scattered, and the Jedi will turn back to us. At last, they are prepared to shed blood.
Last time we spoke, you had lost 3 star systems. What's happening in the galaxy?
Observe.
Fellow citizens of the Republic, the Hutt crisis is over, and we have again proven that compassion is not a weakness, but our strength. Yet that is not why I stand before you. Instead, I can finally confirm what many have suspected for months. The Sith Emperor is dead.
A Jedi strike team confronted the Emperor during a recent attack on Dromund Kaas. Now a joint SIS and Jedi committee has concluded that the galaxy's greatest villain is gone forever.
This does not change the fight ahead. The Dark Council remains the true political power in the Empire. But it sends a message to the Sith and their followers. We are coming for you.
They speak truth. The Emperor is gone, dying if not dead. No matter what our propagandists say, he will not be mourned.
I have heard the words of the Emperor's hand. Our master is defeated in body, but not in spirit. Beware of defiance.
If he is not dead, then he is in no condition to rule, at least for the moment. Now is our chance to reforge in the flames of battle, to reshape the Empire into an image of unity and strength. In the coming months, we will stand against the Republic offensive and those who would weaken us from within, and emerge stronger.
The Emperor will return. If we are to reforge and strengthen the Empire, it will be in his name and to his purpose.
Very well, Wrath. Let us hope that is enough. Today you bought us time. Isotope 5 will pay for the Empire's new foundation, and the Republic knows nothing of our actions. We will speak when the enemy strikes again. Together we will choose the destiny of the Empire, and retake the galaxy.
There's probably music there, but since I have the music turned off, it's not playing. That was kind of a weird like dolly shot there with nothing actually happening. Alright, let's see what these look like. See if we like one over the other. That was pretty plain looking. That one's even more plain looking. Which one is the... That's the one I would have taken anyway. Alright, let's do some cleanup here. That should wrap everything up. Now again, that would have taken place before the Revan stuff that we already did, so a little bit out of order, but now our terminal should be just the 3.
Have I mentioned recently how much I enjoy serving you? I am a lucky droid master.
Yep, Fallen Empire. That's what we're gonna do for game days, and then those are after. All right, let's jump over back to our stronghold here. And see what our inventory looks like. Not too bad. I don't know that we even filled it up once today. Alright, we'll dump all those. Then this. Is it fractured bulwark? Yep. We'll see how much of a armor set we got out of that. So those are just random drops there. Same with that one. Huh, yeah, we didn't get the leggings or the belt, whatever this set was going to be. Decent looking set. There might, don't know, maybe there's some more missions that we didn't do, but alright, let's sell off some junk. What's our repair bill? 24,000, not too bad. Don't need that. I don't think we can do anything with that. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Alright, so we'll just sell that, sell that, sell that. Level 5 and level 5. So we'll store this stuff. That'll go in there. I'm going to throw these in here. It's all... Actually, I think I... Oh, no, this is a blue version. I'm going to keep that for now. With the change coming to the level cap, I want to keep that gear in place. This is just for cosmetic purposes. So we'll go ahead and just... We're just going to throw it in our cargo bay. I'm not going to worry about it for now. That kind of cleans up our inventory for Fallen Empire. Let's check our mail here. We have lost much this day. Think about what has happened to Ziost and what it means for our future. Okay, so that's back from before. We observed a regulator squad arriving Soledad Hest Resort shortly after your termination sweep. Communications transcript closed, along with the upgraded supply drop. Victims confirmed Kobyosho, Prodenorinaya, and Maju are all dead. So Soledad Hest Lord's brutal. Looks brutal. No security footage. Someone planned this sick massacre. Don't get squeamish. Call it in to Vice Commandant Greven. We'll let him be the one to tell the Archon. Alright. What do we got here? she's dead now, so this is all like stuff from the grave. We intercept a communication fragment from the Republic forces on Makeb. Supreme Commander Chase Malcolm to Matanya. Destroyed caravan. We have confirmed the destruction of refugee caravan 47-B. Scouts found the wreckage and identified the bodies. Our people in the Makeb refugees were there alongside a group of dead regulator mercenaries. No survivors. We're not entirely sure what happened. We're guessing the second squad of regulators finished the job when the first squad was defeated. Following their victory, the second squad withdrew to safety. It's bloody, though, even for them. Dozens of people murdered, and even the regulators have been reluctant to engage in the mass slaughter of unarmed civilians. Maybe it was a Hutt kill squad? No time to investigate or even catalog the dead. Maybe tomorrow or next year. Alright. We might get some more emails. If we do, we'll check those first thing going into next week. I am probably going to build another outfit that's kind of my put into carbon freeze outfit, but I think we might go back to running this one. Not sure yet. I also like this one. This is a decent set, so we might run this one as well. We'll see. All right. Well, we ran a little long today, but it's a good warm-up for next week. As a reminder, we play every weekend for Extra Life, but next week is a special event. It's game day for Extra Life. So it's the big push to try to end the year on a strong note, raise some money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So we are going to be starting Friday night at midnight and playing 24 straight hours. So we're going to try to do all of Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne. I have no idea if we're going to pull that off or not, but it is going to be worth the try. So if there's any time that you are going to donate, that would be the time to do it. Hey, thanks, Tatooine. I appreciate it. So that'll be next week. As we kind of prep for that, my plan is to do it in 4 streams. So I'm going to schedule 4 back-to-back 6-hour streams. That way they're not all kind of combined into one giant mess. YouTube cuts off at about 11 hours and 55 minutes. So then we'll have a little intermission after each one. But that is the plan for next week. We're hoping to push our total up to nearly 3,000 for the year during that event. So watch social media, and I'll be posting, links and all that kind of stuff. Also, any recruiting of anybody share the links on social media. Oftentimes, some of my donations come not from the people who watch, but from people who know the people that watch. And so you can reach your social media. We can do some great things for the Children's Miracle Network, and definitely raise some money to help change kids' health and make those miracles happen. So with that being said, I think we are going to call it for today. It was a good warm-up. Next week will be even crazier, but we will tackle that when it comes. So as always, have a great week. Have a great weekend. Go watch, play, or create something great, and we'll see you guys on game day.